Hello, Brandon. You're up early. It's 11 o'clock. You're up early. I just realized he makes sound when he moves. Does that happen in game? Oh, I can hear myself. There we go. Does that do that in game? I've never heard that before. Come here, cat. Come here. They said 4 minutes, bro. It's been like 80. Kitty cat. Fuck. The Dwight stuff. I better hope so. Dog, you're right there. Oh, it's Jason. If you don't know, it's Jason. Dude, the way they were teasing it, the static and stuff, 100% sure it was gonna be Slenderman. I was with all those people because the static, those types of trees aren't associated with Jason. I just They were gonna do Jason. They should have made the shack more rundown, and they should have used different parts of a forest. That was my only gripe. And I hate to say it, I was more on Team Pennywise. Hello, Ty Richlow? How am I feeling about Jason? Well, I'm not upset. Like, I'm not mad Jason's in it. He's kind of a horror icon. But I don't know. I think Jason's an overused. I know he's a horror icon and I love the dude. I love the dude to death. I love Jason, classic killer, but I just didn't want him. You know? Yeah, I just feel like he's in anything. He's even got Mortal Kombat now. You know, he's in Mortal Kombat. He has his own game. Uh, when you think horror, people bring up Jason, but I don't think he's a bad addition. I just would have liked to see someone that hasn't had a chance. To be honest, yeah, I know. I know it's like a decade ago. But with all the licensing issues too, I'm also kind of scared. They always run into licensing issues. Why is my dude, my ping is going crazy. They talk about Jason and all of a sudden the servers go, "No, I'm only at 30 ping. What is happening?" Hold on. You saw that, right? Look, 34. I might have to quit this one. Maybe 33 ping. I'm still holding her. Yeah, but I can't. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that was. Maybe we have to close some things. Maybe it's a computer issue. Okay, but yeah, I was more on Pennywise team, but I'm not upset about Jason. I'll happily have him in the game. I was kind of expecting him. Yeah, see, like, I do love Jason, but Pennywise, I would have loved to see how they implemented that. Yeah, Beverly as a survivor, yeah. Now, I will say, the cabin in the woods they were teasing, dude, they were giving Slenderman a million times more than they were giving Tommy Jarvis. Yeah, true. I think Tommy would be fun. But they were giving Slenderman more than Jason. The shack wasn't Jason-y enough. The trees were the Slenderman trees. Like in Jason, there's not the tall ones. When they showed the wasp nest, which I don't know if you looked at the Twitter while they were doing all that, they showed a wasp nest at one point, and I don't know what that's about. I get it's associated, but I really thought it was going to be Slenderman. Your boy's gonna do something. Let's look at Task Manager. No, I don't know. Nothing's being taken up, so I don't know what's happening. Yes, we're 100% getting Jarvis. There's no question. But I don't know. I feel like Pennywise would have been such a fun insert because they would have had to do his like fear levels weird and all that. Slenderman would have been really weird, but fun probably. He would have to be a sneaky, teleporty type power because there are a lot of ways to make Jason cool. True, but I think 100% they're going to make Jason a I don't know what an unrelenting chaser. You know, like the movies. He's going to be behind you the whole time type. He's going to have to be someone you loop. I feel like all his perks are going to be chase perks. His ability, no idea. It's probably a rage mode of some kind. I know he doesn't get mad, but in the movies he just has his moments where he finally gets you, like hits you in a sleeping bag. A jump scare killer could work. That's kind of what he does. My guess when they first announced it was going to be a big thing. Yeah, I guessed he's going to be a teleporter, but different than like how Dracula can teleport to windows and Onryo TVs. I think Jason's going to be like a teleporter to like doorways because Freddy has teleports to gens, Onryo's her TVs, Dracula's his windows. So I don't know. Maybe Jason spawns on Jest pallets. LOS teleport. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Or they just go full out. Just make him be able to teleport any corner, like around a tree or something. But he's always walking. I don't know. I don't know how they do it, but if he's not a teleporter because of what he does in the movies, I think he's going to be chase only. Like, he's just going to be following you, and all his perks are going to be chase perks. There's too many Rift Pass days, bro. What? I'm done with the Rift Pass, except I don't have this stuff, I guess. Can't yet. How you feel about the Rift this time around? I don't mind it, obviously, because I'm running one of the. And no, I haven't played Darkest Dungeon. I've heard a lot about it, but no, I've never played it. I've heard a lot of good things. It's so good. Yeah, see, I've heard. I want to get into it. I just haven't. One of my buddies plays it, I believe. Now, oh, I don't know if you saw, there were a bunch of polls. People like, what would you like to see? Okay. Um, Jason lost like almost every online poll. Like, it makes me kind of feel bad for them. Because they, in fact, knew that's what they were cooking up the whole time. Yeah. I, I, I try to have faith in behavior. I try sometimes to make it hard. People don't trust they can do. I I know it was a dude in a costume, but I didn't like the costume of the split second we saw Jason. That's not enough to hate on it, but I didn't like the costume at all. Like it looked a little spirit Halloweeny, but that's hey, that was just for the trailer, not the trailer, the reveal. Plus, if you notice, all the licensed characters don't have great first skins. And now, since we're adding Jason, can we please add a good Freddy Krueger? Please. I just want Freddy Krueger to look good. That's all I ask. Is for Freddy Krueger to look good. I'm tired of looking at what he is. Especially as a Freddy main, it makes it real hard to have that very bad sorry, I'm losing my voice. Very bad version of Freddy. I know it's not even the good Krueger, but it's all they could get rights to during the time. But also, they bought those rights and they didn't get any skins out of the deal. That's what I think is wacky. Oh, we get this hook here. Who's there? Who there? Oh, I don't get this hook. Come on. Ah, screw. That's a free gen for them. Easy. Cha cha cha. Cha. Oh, oh, oh. Cha. Cha cha cha. Ooh, ooh, ah. Bro, I can't believe they're adding cha cha cha. Oh, thank God. You dropped their best palette, big dog. Yeah. Thank you. Dude, I got some hella lunges. Oh, I thought he was gonna be right there. Oh, he's going around my least favorite loop. Oh, he's not gonna use it? Thank you for the follow so much. I appreciate you. It didn't tell me who it was for some reason. Alright, we can make it to this next one. I believe. I believe. This toolbox bully is messing me up. God. I'm not going to make it anywhere. Not like this. I need to go after him. Dog, this is gonna go. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. You have fun at work. Please drop that. Or not. Just let me get the... But thank you for the follow. Have fun at work. If we get any new updates, we probably won't, though, for a while. Okay. I need to leave this location. I knew they came in here to heal. There he is. Oh, Lord. I knew he was in here. I was gonna say, there's no way they have another bully, right? Oh, this guy's an easy down. This guy's an easy down. Easy down, easy down. Oh, I waited. I held it too long. Just let him have it. Easy. Okay. Dude. This whole back and forth I'm doing with him. What? That was something. There is a Jhin over there. I'll let her have it. That way I can, I'll do this. And he's going right where she already dropped pallets, so dead zone. She screwed you, big bud. No! Alright. Dog, I will just slug you. They complain about slug, and then they do shit like this where I literally can't pick him up, or I can't pick him up, or I lose. Please drop that. Please drop that. Worth it. All right. Now we make it here before his buddy does for once. That one's not even being worked on. Really? Okay, someone's up there to get him. I heard a footstep. Did the whole team go up there to get him? No one else is working on anything? Thank God. Thank God you got rid of that. I've been waiting for that one all day. Please. Please. Yeah, lunge, baby. Lunge. And you're full dead. At least we got rid of that guy. Yikes. He was putting me through the ringer. Nope. That's not getting touched. That one is. That's where she is. Oh, that was a good one. Ooh, they're both over here? Okay. I know what Jenny's going to at least. I see what she's doing too. She's trying to get me away. Shouldn't go this way. Mind games. Alright, so he's working on that gen all the way over there. I bet he sticks it to get that last. So I have to go fast. I bet he sticks it to finish it because he has to at least be 50% done. Wait, really? Oh no, he was hanging out near us. Okay. I would have stuck a gen over here. Made it impossible for me to do anything. They went upstairs. Yep. Alright, this is the last of him. Get rid of the beefy brothers, finally. Alright, so we're gonna hook... And then we're gonna go chase her down. Just for that... You try to body block last minute? Bro, you were supposed to live. I wanted you to live. And now... Now I have to get you. It was Jover and your body blocking. Easiest read. You up streaming early? I know. I am up streaming early. I just wanted to talk about the release, the killer reveal. Only reason I'm up this early. Yeah. Dude, this guy. Oh, wait, no, he wasn't even the one that put me through the ringer. It was him. It was Hounder. Oh. I wish it wasn't Jason. I don't care that it is, but at the same time, I was hoping for anything. Just not Jason. Give another horror icon more times to shine. Like Pennywise, who's never been used in anything. And I know for a fact that the people that own it, well, the media rights to it, have been looking for crossovers, but no one's accepted them, and that's sad. I just think Pennywise would have had a really cool set. I think Jason is either just going to be a teleporty, or he's just going to be a I walk fast, relentless chaser. I sent the link, Pokemon fan. I sent the link in the Snapchat to the last 25 seconds. You can probably use that to find it. I really do think he's going to be, I think he's going to be mainly chase oriented to fit Dead by Daylight. I think all his perks are going to be chase related. His power, no idea. But because he gets hit with like frying pans and stuff, now I know in Friday the 13th they affect him, but in the movies, yeah, you can knock him onto his feet, off his feet by hitting him real hard. But I feel like his power is probably going to be basically a killer version of Dead Hard, where if you get pallet stunned, if you hit it just right, it just doesn't affect him. Sorry about the mic. I hit it. While we wait for that. There's Darkest Dungeon. Put in wish list. Also, did I see that right? Oh, dude. What? I didn't know it was out. We gotta cop Lego Batman. I think I'm about to play some Forza. No, you're okay. You're okay. Well, I guess I could probably say your first name. It's not like it matters. As long as I don't say you last. But I'm glad people are excited about Jason. I'm very happy that people are excited. I just not what I wanted. But it's okay. It doesn't matter that I wanted it or not. I didn't even see you, bud. I need to hit the guy that decided to not have a health state. I've been in this chase for so long already. They're about to have 2 gens down. I make this hit now, I think. What? There's no way I don't make that hit. That's crazy. No, I definitely don't. I took too long. Okay, he's gonna go other way. I hit here at pallet, I think. Ah. Jason. Oh, I'm so sorry for talking bad, bro. Jason joined the live. Alright. So. I know I saw someone working on this one. No? Not that one? Was it this one? I could have sworn I saw someone sitting to the side. Oh, it's this one. Window? Not window? Crazy. But pallet? Get that scream. Alright. Dog. They are just running through the gens. I like your camp, Jason. Don't put me in a sleeping bag. Oh, hi. That one's not touched. That one's not touched. That one's not getting worked on. Fuck. Oh, I'm just getting bullied in half the games. I'm getting bullied in half of them. If I can cut him off... Dude, I can't cut him off either. This is such a stupid loop that 100% should be killer 1. Like, look at that, dude. Like, you shouldn't be able to just do this over and over. He's changing up a bit. Where'd he go? Oh. I'm just gonna let him win this one, bro. I can't... Yeah, I can't chase. Bro, there's no way... And they said pallet density needed up when you can't even win these as a glorified M1 killer. So glorified M1 killer, you can't even win these. And he had Dead Heart. See? Killer sided, by the way. Killer sided, by the way. Because there's no way in hell I could have ever caught up during that chase. Even the speed boost, they were just... I should have gave up chase. No, I 100% could have done better. Like, that is half a skill thing on me. But loops like that shouldn't happen. But I am a little scared how they even would try to fix it. Because if they try to fix it, all they're gonna do... Oh, thank you for the follow, Fallen. Thank you so much. All they're gonna do is, like, maybe make your speed boost come faster in a chase for the killer. Or they're gonna lower the amount of times you can vault, or they're gonna extend the range, that way walking doesn't stop the bloodlust meter. Every way they do it will not work. What's up, Jacob? What's going on? I know. Which it's not even like a unknown thing. Yeah. Well, when they made Trapper, it was because they didn't have a license for Jason. No, it is a known fact that is Jason. They're Jason. So it is kind of wild. So now we technically have Jason from Costco and Jason. We're gonna have Jason. I'm not excited for Jason either. I just thought it. I don't know. I'm glad they worked on it and stuff, but I just wasn't. I didn't want Jason. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with real Jason. I know he's gonna be chase oriented, obviously, like the movies. He's gonna have chase perks, probably only. What his power's gonna be, I have no idea. I'd much see. I was a Pennywise stan, 100%, dude. When like everyone agreed, because I saw the trailer, and I was like, dude, that makes me think of Pennywise. And and then when I saw everyone agreed, I was like, I am so excited. And then for the live stream, that was a Slenderman forest. You can't tell me otherwise. Nothing about that shack screamed Jason. It was too nice. The trees were not Jason's trees; they were Slenderman's trees. But I was a diehard Pennywise. In the glitch, yeah. Why was the camera glitching? Was that just to add a random noise every now and then? Because Jason doesn't affect technology. It didn't make sense to me. I mean, yeah. I'll be honest with you. On all the polls that people were doing online, uh, Jason lost. Like Pennywise won, and then when the new one, Slenderman won. So now I feel bad for him because they did put in the work, but now they see like people are much more excited about these other killers that aren't the release. Yeah, knowing them, it probably was just aesthetic and a really bad choice for aesthetic, but it could be anything. It could mean Slender's coming eventually because Slenderman is licensed, but the guy that owns him doesn't care about the license. He'll sell it to anybody. Slenderman would be crazy. Now he would be a teleporty killer. His main power, I don't know how they incorporate the static and stuff or the pages. I don't know how they would do the pages because in the game it makes him show up more. So maybe if you collect more pages, he gets fast. I don't know. It'd have to help Slenderman, but also help them so they have a reason to collect it. You know, they'd have to somehow use the pages that help both sides when you collect them. That's an unaliver I would day one. Dude, yeah. If Pennywise was added, I'd be a Pennywise main. I was so excited at the thought of him. And Jason's never been a top for me. He's a classic, but he's not a top for me. Only one I bought day one, I think, is Freddy Krueger because I'm a good Krueger guy, but I hate the skin. Oh, and Mina, I just didn't even know about the skin. I bought it like day three. I love the Mina skin. Oh yeah, she's one his best skin, and it's not even him technically. I know. And to have a killer that people ask for you to mori them is crazy. It's like having Skull Merchant. So now we have Skull Merchant and Mina. The that get asked. Oh, he wanted me to believe he jumped. Yeah, come on. Teammates hate me when I get a Mina. Dude, I know. Sitting there just trying to be close to her. Sprint burst, huh? Crazy. I want to have used this. Why are you going to the basement, big dog? I mean, I'll hook you in there. I know your buddies will get you fast, but you can have that. Don't worry. Dog, I'll keep breaking that gin. Let's play this game. The other one's over there. There's no way they go right back to this gin, right? Well, I didn't get out of that. Even after I threw myself into Mina's arms twice, my teammates still saved me. Bro, some people, it's just blood points. I mean, I'll save someone that's just suiciding the whole time just because blood points. Or maybe they just thought you were really bad, you know? Maybe they thought you were really bad at the game and they were trying to be nice. I hate this loop up here. I know I just have to be smarter than him. I know that's all it takes is I just have to be smarter than him. I thought I could get him. The scream's usually faster than that. Like that. Now he stayed and wasted time. Okay. They stopped playing with that Jin. He's the only one that wants to. This one. Fuck. I knew. I didn't realize that one was so close. What else are we working on? Body block. It was an amazing game. Getting chased by Mina the whole time. Come on. Fast vault one more time. Please hit me with this pallet. Yes. Mina even let me slap some. See? Yeah, dude. Minas and tricksters are usually really funny killers too. You'll run into some hard ass tricksters, but usually you'll have a good time. Like it depends on the day, but usually tricksters are trying to have fun. Then she ended me. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like a ghost face. Ghost faces are usually nice, but they 100% at the end will usually kill you for the picture. I should never wash my hand again. Or your eye socket, because, you know, she blows that thing fucking through it. I really need to get one of these other guys. I'm not trying to tunnel, but they're the only two that are, like, coming for me. Oh, that was a good fast vault. Good fast vault. Good fastball. I do downer here, though. Get him, Bo. I'm trying. Is he... Oh. She's right there. I see her. Shit. Hey. The sprint burst. Sprint burst. Thank you so much for the follow, Jacob. I appreciate you. Nerd. Do I get a flashlight in the head? No? Okay. Thank you, Jacob, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, and man, if they want to throw themselves at you when you... Yeah, I know. That's just the... It's always the people that they will body block or run at the hook and disable it. And when you start chasing them down every time, those are the people that are like, tunneling your shit. I'm like, dog, you kept body blocking for your friend. Of course I'm going to go after you. Especially when they use their invincibility to body block. Do you really not think I'm going to do something about that? I knew I could hit that. Okay. Let me reveal. He's going for the unhook. No, it's completely understandable, Jacob. Alright, they're about to finish a gen. They're 100% about to finish a gen. Okay, yeah, see, I told you. Hell, I would pay for it. Dude, I think half the community agrees with you solemnly. Before hers, Skull Merchants was the one that people were like, I'll pay you. Please use your sprint burst, man. Alright, and let me... I can't hit that. Yeah, pay for ghosties. I think most people would too. Especially, I talked about how I'm a big Pennywise stan, but Ghostface, my favorite slasher. He's absolutely my favorite slasher. I wish they'd tweak him a little bit, at least ability-wise, but I'd pay for ghosties too, man. I'm not gonna make this. Oh, I almost did if I didn't. Yo, I was too watching it, bro. Wish I was there for the reveal. I know. But a lot of people guessed it right. They were like, it's going to be 13 hours and it's going to be Jason. They were right. It was a 13-hour stream and it was to reveal Jason. I was up till, I'd say, maybe 4 watching it. Well, I had it on the background. I wasn't actually watching it, but... I knew that was the one she was on. Should have done something about that. We're still gonna get this. We're still gonna get this 3, I believe. Do you like Pyramid Head? I like playing him. I do. There's some things I wish I could work around with him, but it's probably just a me issue, a skill issue. But I do like him, and I like playing him. Would have been your reaction if it was Slenderman? I honestly, I said this to my group that I probably would have shit myself. Like, because that would have been the last thing I expected. Happy about it. Like, I think it would have been really cool. But I would have not expected that in a million years. I thought it looked very slender. Oh, the skin I'm wearing, the Jester one? It's in the Rift Pass. It's in the Battle Pass. I wish we could have Slenderman and it. I know. Maybe they take this, right? Maybe they take the fact that Jason lost every poll of like people be like, who do you think? Who do you want? Maybe they that him losing the poll to Slenderman and Pennywise, maybe they'll be like, okay, well now we have our next licenses to get. But Jason's going to be our next license, and then that Angel Girl is going to be our next original creation, so it's going to be a while. But yeah, 2v8 Jason and Freddy would be crazy. Just for the aura alone. Just for the aura alone would be crazy. I'm too sadistic for my own good. I need to be safe for myself. I feel that. I feel that, Jacob. I wasn't hoping for Jason. I'm not like I've said it a couple times. I'm not sad it's Jason. I just didn't really want Jason. Especially when like it kind of seemed like Pennywise. I was much happier about that. I was like, dude, Pennywise is in nothing. I would love for him to get put in a game or something. Cuz Jason's been in and out of things his whole lifespan, which yeah, he's a classic slasher. But Pennywise has been in nothing, man. Give me Pennywise. Even Slenderman's got a bunch of his own games, but give me Pennywise or Slenderman. I think Jason is just an obvious choice, which there's nothing wrong with that, but oh, Brian, you're making a new Spring Boy build. That's terrifying. Absolutely despise going against a Springtrap. Pyramid Head, yeah, love him. Makes him more lore accurate. Oh god, did you look up a lore accurate build? I saw one for Dracula. Thank you, Chance Sherbert, for liking the live. I appreciate it. Thank you, Brandon, for running Game of the Unknown. Ooh, I will. Sorry, hit the mic. If you want, I will. I'll hit up a game. But you can't judge me for the gameplay. Thank you, L, for the like. I have played Unknown once. Once in my life. I used other killers to prestige him to 1. What's a good build with him? I found one 3 days ago. Says this build counters everything. We'll do a little build test right here. You know what bothers me? Build channels for DBD that just don't put the build in the description. And also don't have the build like right off the bat. Oh, this is... That was an Oni build. Do I have to play the killer or bot for perks? So, do I get all 3 off rip? You get all 3 for that killer. To unlock the 3 perks for all killers, you have to get them to Prestige 1. But preferably, you should get every character to Prestige 3. That way, it's max level perk unlocked for all killers. Yeah, but I'll run a known game. Just let me find a decent build for it. Okay. This is just a Jhin build, man. This is straight up. This is straight up just a Jhin build. And honestly, if we're doing Jhin build, I think I'm gonna replace this with turn back the clock. I have every character except, you know, Hellraiser, Pinhead, because I lost the account that had him a long time ago, and then he went bye bye, so I can never have him again. But right now, we're going through the process. I'm trying to learn every killer and trying to get them all to P3 on this account. I lost my old account a long time ago. But I really have never played Unknown, so we're gonna see how this goes. They should, dude. Leprechaun would be a funny, like another small, like Chucky, would be cool, or Gremlins. I don't know how they would work it, but hear me out. They add Gremlins, and you're a pack of 3. Like they don't need to split off like the twins, but they're just 3 Gremlins next to each other is the player model. I don't know how it would work, but I think it'd be hilarious to be chased by like 3 little gremlins. Do I not have game cartridge? I have 1 game cartridge. Yikes. But I have a lot of blurry photos, so maybe some hindered build. I think I might go hard. Exactly, Doug. I feel the same way. It's Ken. Oh, that Ken. Yeah, you're so right. He was in the shack. I saw him. I saw everyone thinking, what if it's a tease and it's just another Tokyo Ghoul ad, and it's Jason from Tokyo Ghoul. I don't remember his real name. Yamaoto something. They just add another anime license. Thank you, L, for the follow. Had they revealed it yet? Yeah, Aiden. It's Jason Voorhees. They already announced it's Jason. At the end of the stream, after 13 hours, the camera walks inside, and in the reflection of the glass, lightning strikes, and Jason's mask, he pops up in the reflection. 13 hours for that. It's All Might. Oh my god. Every time he hooks someone, I am here. But yeah, Doug, he's the easiest license to get, but he's the man that owns the license to Slenderman is so hard to get a hold of, but he doesn't care. Like, he'll give it to anybody, but he's so hard to get a hold of. I'm just chilling here doing early morning stream because wanted to talk about the reveal. I think I gave up what it start my time, like 9. I gave up at like 4 a.m. Granted, it was in the background the whole time, but dude, Jason 100% should have just been a trapper skin. I don't think he should be a character, but Pennywise, I wouldn't think would be the easiest to get, but I know after Welcome to Derry came out, it is known that they are looking for licensing things. Like they're looking to collab with people after Welcome to Derry. I don't find Henry boring. I just oh yeah, Slenderman would have had a he would have been had an extensive kit, I imagine. Dude, I thought they said 4 minutes. Any tips on Fred Boy? Oh, playing Rabbit. I don't know, man. I don't play Rabbit. Use his one perk that makes him scream at you. That's pretty nice. Hit your shots. Um, don't use doors as much as you think you should. Yeah, I feel like his weapons would have obviously been his little tentacles. They would have worked like Kaneki's, I imagine. Using the fuzzy to blind serves. Yeah, I think the static would have been really cool. Again, I don't know how they use the notes, but I feel like if they added the papers on the trees for Slenderman, it would have to be something that, because when you get more, Slenderman becomes more erratic and shows up more. I think getting the papers has to buff Slenderman somehow, but it also helps the survivors somehow. You know, it has to be one of those like dual things. Yeah, Steven generally does. You're right. You're right. King does, but he's never straight out said. He said video games aren't his thing. He never said he wanted to do that, but d- me and King are gonna fight. Thank you so much for the follow, Mrs. I'm gonna say Visor Vize. I'll just call you Miss. What do you think Jason's map is going to be the summer camp? Yeah, it's probably just going to be Crystal Lake. I know they're definitely going to have a spot where you can see the lake in the distance. 100%. Um, Steven Jr. Maybe like the music for Vecna. True, true. Cheese Wizard, don't get excited. This is my second time playing Unknown total. This is my second time ever playing Unknown. It's going to be some of the worst gameplay you've ever seen because I really don't know his kit. Yeah, don't get excited. This might be absolute poop. But someone asked me to, so I play an Unknown game. I'm trying to get everyone to P3, so I might as well. Yes, I'll do it, Al. I'll do it. Unknown is definitely, I think, one of their creepiest killers. I like the idea of him. Now, honestly, I could do a real shapeshifter killer. You know what I mean? Like a Wendigo or something. Something that you could pass as a serve for like, I don't know, a little bit. They can see through it, but I wish we had a maybe Wendigo. It transforms into survivors, but something's just a little wrong. So if they don't pay attention, yeah, like that's how they get away with it. Is that something is a little wrong that they don't look perfectly like the survivor, but if you just quick glance, it looks just like him. Yeah, Uncanny Valley type. I think that would be hella cool. And honestly, it's a Skinwalker Wendigo. You don't need a license for that. Be a hell of a original creation. Ah, you know, I'm used to using some oh, I'm used to using some projectile killers, but this projectile definitely feels different for me. So don't get mad if I use him like an M1 killer. It's like getting freaked out by Cross Sue when she first came out. Oh, I get that though. I did. You know what? I love Cross Sue actually. I don't think enough people get her. Yeah, we are getting Jason again. I wasn't on the Jason side. I don't hate the idea it's Jason. I just, I gotta give. I love Penny. I love Pennywise. I knew that probably wasn't going to happen, but, you know, your boy can dream. That was a hell of a snipe. I don't know if anyone saw that. From a legal perspective, this means Friday the 13th might be getting new stuff. True. But also, I feel like Friday the 13th, they're pretty good at, like, they get something every certain amount of years, you know? Dude, Krasue is your main. Try and place your skins near high volume area. Also, UVX has a large bounce. I forgot that the skins pop up where I'm standing until just now. We getting like that. I wasn't paying attention to my timer. I didn't really mean to drop him right there. Ooh, I'm playing around too much. It's been a legal fight for like 15 years. Dude, I know. And that's another reason I'm scared. They're obviously got one form of Jason. Oh, I thought she was going to walk into that. We're going to get one form of Jason. I kind of want Metal X, bro. If they can get the rights to Metal X, I'll be happy. Try and use perks that hide his terror radius. He's quite literally one of the most silent killers. Yeah, I've noticed that. I was going to send a sound alert, but it's not working. Yeah, sorry. I'm up on Twitch, too. Vikinger Volley on Twitch, by the way. Wait, that's on there. But, yeah, Julia, I turned off sound alerts for now just because they broke and I'm too lazy to fix it. He's awesome for jump scare builds, I imagine. I know sometimes he randomly, I appreciate them, miss. I know sometimes he'll talk in, like, a voice, you know, stolen voice. Oh, I forgot to put her in the basement, dog. Thank you so much, miss. How to think Jason's ability is going to be. I think his ability is going to be very chase heavy. I really think he's going to be a big brute and all his perks are going to be chase perks. I think all his perks are going to be chase perks. Yes, he almost teleports in the movies, so they could do a teleporty thing, but I doubt they'll do another teleport killer. I mean, they absolutely could. I just don't think they will. Yeah, I did look up a build. They just gave me this gen build. Except I had to turn back the clock on it cuz hello. Yeah, we already have quite a few teleporters. I mean, yeah, even Freddy Krueger, I would say one of his counterparts is a teleport killer because he has the generators. Up. Did that just go through him? I'll just M1 you, bro. Yeah, his voices are entirely client-sided and only start when a survivor has the... Oh, okay. I got you. I didn't know that. Thank you for the likes, too, by the way, whoever's sending them. But Jason's 100% going to be unrelenting chaser-sided. Like, I don't know what the actual ability will be. Maybe, I don't know, a faster walk? I have no idea. Imagine they give him a killer version of DH, where if he hits it just at the right moment, the pallet just breaks off his head, you know? Very Jason style. Oh, I thought I could bounce it in between that. Okay, the bounce isn't as bouncy as I thought it was. It's one thing I'm trying to... Dog. Okay, if I can keep her right there. Yep. Okay. How many times he'll give you away, but like so many people are unaware. You might want to run, girl. They let her die? Crazy they let her die. Ah, like, dude, it keeps slapping that. So sometimes they'll give you... Oh, yeah. You know what? I think I could definitely use him if I understood his, you know... Like, I'm really good with... some of the range killers. I love a good range killer. But I just don't understand. I'm excited we got the real Jason in game. Yeah, like I said, I am not upset about it. I love Jason as a thing, as an IP. Just, I really thought we could have done something different, you know? Then play Huntress next. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. I'll play Huntress. When it comes to projectile guys, I love me a good Death Slinger. I play Dislinger every day. I agree, just learn how Places Husk better now as UVX works and it's so free. Oh, I imagine. Like, my husks, I'm not paying attention to when they pop. I'm just kind of... Some of them are not in the worst spots. Like, I have up... I was just about to say I don't have over there covered. Huntress is the bane of my existence. Dude, I talk about being good at projectiles, and now we'll see if I get fucking bullied. I knew she was there. Hello. Ah, I thought I had that. Damn. Oh! Oh, she just went this way, that's why. I have decent prediction with it, but I just... What? Oh, she had... That was smart. That was smart as hell. Okay, okay. Hell of a shot. Now we just need to... Ah, missed her by hair. I think I'm just gonna M1 kill her. Yeah, go with my bread and butter. I'm such an M1 killer. I've seen this video. Tips, you can play Deathslinger if you dork with him. Oh, I always dork with him, bro. I call him the Dislinger. That's why. Huntress is the bane of my existence, too, at least going against her. That wall shot, crazy. Oh yeah, you've seen the Dislinger videos? Bro, I do nothing. You know what's kind of sad is like in 2v8, I Disling the whole time, and no one would shake their head with me. You know, no one was sitting there. They just try to run from me. It makes me kind of sad. Oh. There you are. Come on, free your friend. She's gonna... Yeah. I don't know why they put Jason. Like, again, I just think they could have done better choices, but I'm not gonna hate on Jason. I'm glad that there are people excited for Jason. I really am. Oh, the nice DH. We should run for some 2v8. I would, but 2v8's gone now. And did it win the extension? I know they were asking everyone if they wanted it extended. I really thought it would have. I feel like Doc is most annoying. To go against a close chase. Yeah. But I feel like you can kind of get around infinite check doctor now. I feel like it's not as bad. Because there's so many other choices to use. I did a teleport hit. Clearly unknown main. Again, I won't hate they put Jason, but it's just annoying to run to a pallet and either it doesn't exist or I can drop it. Yeah. Honestly, it's why I love Freddy, because so many people just don't pay attention to what type of pallet that is. There's a game and it was better than DVD. Maybe if they redid the game, it'd be... Yeah, I feel like I think 2v8 should be permanent. I don't know if that's like a hot take or not, because some people feel differently about 2v8. They tweak it and add all the killers, I'll 100% take 2v8. Okay, good. I'm glad people agree. Just I see so much hate for it online. I see so much 2v8 hate, and I don't get it. It's fun, you know. Yeah, there are gonna be completely sided games sometimes, but it's fun. We do need more permanent modes. It's crazy that they still only do like these half modes. What's the gasoline one? You fill the generators with gasoline. I would love if that was permanent too. Yeah, I know it's blood something. But if they're so scared about just giving people a bunch of blood points, just make it to increase blood points sometimes, you know? If you add 2v8 permanently, just don't make it always have more blood points. I was hoping for Pennywise, then I was hoping for Slenderman, but I'm happy with Jason. See, that's how I feel. I was hoping for Pennywise. I was okay with Slenderman. I thought that'd be really cool and different. Jason, I'm okay. It's fine. Like, I'm glad people are happy. I won't take that from you. Blood pump? Yeah. You know, Disling doesn't have the same effect from our angle. You're just going to see me reel in a second at a time. Yes. These are modded killer banners. There are cooler ones, but some of this I like the artist's style. Dude, Pennywise would be so tough. Thank you for the follow, Dylan. I'm so happy about Jason, but I'm close to going on strike until we get Pennywise. Me too, Juiced. Me too. I was when they kept saying it. I know they were talking about the entity, and they confirmed that. Whatever, but you can't say it the whole time. Like it feeds on fear. You belong to it, and the way he said it every time. Come on. I think they knew they were teasing Pennywise. They knew it. It's Mr. King's fault. I believe it. I know, like Jason. This might be a weird take, but Jason should be like one of the last killers you add. I don't know how to explain that. Like he can be a finale, you know? Like he's the epitome, he's the head guy of slashers. I think he should be like the last one ever added. And not because I think they should wait forever, but yeah. And we talked about this with someone else. Someone else mentioned that. That's because at the time they weren't even thinking about licenses. Trapper is confirmed to be their Jason. He is actually supposed to be just a version of Jason. Yeah, Pennywise, dude, as a Pennywise, the biggest fan, I would have loved it so much. Because I already got Ghostface. Ghostface and Pennywise are my tops, and I have Ghostface, so. Yeah, if they would have added Jason as a skin for Trapper, some people would have been like, I want him as a killer, but I would have been happy with a skin. Thank you. I actually spent money on this one. Cash trapped. Little known fact, I still main a good bit of Trapper every now and then. Yeah, see, I see that too. Like, they said biggest anniversary, and Jason is a big title. Big title. I get it. He is the biggest. But they said the biggest anniversary yet, and they added a killer that everyone saw coming from a million miles away. Also, hello, Mexican Batman. Okay, what would we decide upon? I'll play both. We'll play a Huntress match. I know. I get it. 13 hours. Now that they were revenue farming, you can't tell me they weren't revenue farming on their Twitch and YouTube with the ads. They were ad farming. They were like 13 hours. It should have been 13 minutes at most. It should have just been 13 minutes of a cabin with a little stuff happening, and then Jason pops up. 13 hours is ridiculous. No one was up to see the reveal, except some people in a certain part of the world. How would they add Pennywise and how? But see, 6 technically Jason would be too OP. Freddy Krueger would be too OP. Like all the killers in here would be too OP, especially the licenses. Like, is half the point. The killers would all be, too OP. Do you play Survivor? Yes, I do play Serve. Barely. Skill issue. Honestly, it's just a skill issue. I'm so bad at serve. I get a couple good loops in. Is it hard to get in a DBD now? I would say it's not that hard. Yeah, Jason would be another trapper. I don't think he's gonna have traps, but Trapper is Jason, so Art the Clown will come in. No, I think those college kids that own them. I don't. Maybe if one of them was feeling it. Just a learning curve, honestly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Back to that. I wouldn't say it's hard to get into DBD right now. It's just a lot of people have been playing it a long time, so there is a learning curve at this point. Exactly. DBD's partnered with Netflix. Pennywise is was an option, but now Netflix buying HBO. And King would give the permission, I believe. I really do think Stephen King would let him have it. Which he doesn't even own the media rights anymore, by the way. He owns the book, but he doesn't own the media rights, I don't think. No. It's a company. He technically does, but technically doesn't. Oh, dude. The, yeah, KJQ. Um, his Mori, he has to end it with the little jig, I think. I know you mean the stroll, though. But I think Pennywise's Mori would have to end with the dot 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 dot, See, yeah, I think Jason could have a stalking ability, but I think he's one of those sneaky chasers, I think he would be a sneaky chaser. He could sneak up, but he is tough. Like, he is on you. Yeah, Joshua, sorry. Yeah, the good old days. Yeah, the dance would go so hard. Um, Jason has the best stealth and best. Yeah, he would. I'm just scared if they add like sneak. Uh, fruit monster, frozen, blueberry, lemon ice, spirit fury, and ending for lore, enduring for lore accuracy. Yeah. What if they just give him every ability that's in the Friday the 13th game? He can teleport, enduring on command, uh, no radius at all, aura of survivors at all times. They just give him the Friday the 13th kit, and he just is too much. The Shining would be absolutely good, with, especially with Mace. Yeah, I think that'd be a fun one. I think that's another reason. Oh, I know it'd be horrible. I just think it'd be funny. I know that would be absolutely horrible, but I think it'd be so funny. As long as he isn't speed boosted, I'll loop him. Yeah, exactly. No, he's going to have a speed boost, just like in the movies, how he just always appears. Somehow he's caught up. Yeah, he's 100% has to have a speed boost. Oh no, 100% dog. Jason, I think because they want him to feel like Jason, they are 100%. He's going to be the most disgusting OP killer on launch. See, even base version of Jason, he has so much he can do, you know? He walks a lot, so I don't know how they're going to make him stay up with them. They're just going to have to somehow have a walking animation, right? And it looks slow, but somehow he's catching up at all times. Oh shit, I wasn't. Why'd I look away as soon as I threw it? Nah. Used to be able to hit through that shack, but I think I went a little too much to the left. I try to flick it. Siren Head would be dope. Yeah, see, but how did they get around the fact that he's like, 100 feet tall? That's the only issue I see with Siren Head, or like hidden water holes where you can't get out of and alerts Jason. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, like a water. I didn't think about that. Like a gimmick killer almost. That would be really cool. Monster from the Ritual would be absolutely terrifying, but amazing. I think I'd really like that too. I was thinking, yeah, it's been interesting. Beside, I know that's it. Just feels like Jason is obvious, and I hate that. Kind of makes me sound like a Oh, that was a nice split on their part. Oh, I thought I could fit through that. Dude, it's been a while. My flicks aren't what they used to be. She knew I was gonna do that. I was one of the people hoping for Ink Bendy. You know, may not be a Bendy and Ink Machine like big fan, but again, it would have been interesting. Like I don't know how they would have done it, and that makes it more interesting to me. Scare her a little bit. That way I can do this. He had his prime before. Oh, they damn! I thought when they threw the flashbang they weren't gonna go for that too. I think it shouldn't have taken 13. No, it should have been 13 minutes. That is 100%. I agree 1,000%. It should have been 13 minutes at most. You want to do the 13 number? You do you, boo boo. What? What? They increase her hit marker, bro? Oh, I have to start doing orbitals, bro. Like, ah! I thought that was a hell of a hit. I thought this update feels like when millennials try to use kids' humor. Nobody wants it anymore. It's outdated. Yeah. Ah, I thought I could hit her foot. Okay, I need to stop messing around. Actually, no, we're not. We don't have to. We can just have a fun game for once. He's either super OP or super weak. Yeah, I think they're gonna do the classic. Jason's gonna come in, be super OP, and then they are gonna nerf him to actual hell, and then he's gonna be super super weak. You know, and then they'll eventually slightly fix him. Yeah, yeah. I mean, just like Krasue, I don't know why you don't see Krasue's. Krasue is genuinely, I like her. I think she's decently balanced, and in the right hands, can mess you up. You know, I'm happy because we hit a couple hits. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Krasue. I am not like a god with her. I'll never admit that, but I really like her, and like I love using her. I think she's a lot of fun. What? What? Okay, I'll get in a sec. A package. I've only gotten 4Ks for Krasue. Dude, I yeah, Krasue is a nightmare because she gives you a lot of stuff to deal with. You know, I wouldn't say she is a new survivor friendly. You think this? Ah, there's that should fit through that. He, yeah, you weren't expecting that quick shot, were you? Yeah, yeah. Come on, come on. That was a whiff of a century. That was a whiff of a century. Nice. Is it just me or is Trickster really annoying to play? I I don't know about annoying. I like him. He's weird though. I'd definitely say. You know, it requires off too much accuracy that I do not have. Yes, Tick TikToker. He is a. I think he deserves a spot in DBD. I just don't think this early. I think anyone else would have been a better choice right now. You know, not for the anniversary. No. I agree. That's why I'm not upset about Jason. Like, I think it's bound to happen. It should have happened. I just think there are a lot of choices we could have done first. The fucking 0K goes hard, bro. Great, I've been chatting more than looking. We'll lock in for the next one. We'll we'll just take this kill. was so confused why the unknown was just there. Where'd she go? She's trying to loop me. Ah! Okay, it's over. Unless I can hit this. It was Withered Blight. So do I feel like the only option to add that would top it would be Pennywise? Exactly. I think Pennywise. I think Pennywise is like a no question should be in this game because he plays games with fear. So I think he would love the Entities game. Now being controlled, but Jason hates being controlled except by his mother. Like when he found out Freddy was just playing him, he tried to kill Freddy. Yeah, the stuff in the books, I do get the very gross thing that Stephen King kind of put in there because he's a weirdo. But they didn't do that in the movies. The new TV show, that's another reason I thought it was Pennywise, because Welcome Derry just came out. So I was kind of thinking maybe, they sold the license. Oh yeah, oh yeah, KJQ, 100%. Because Jason doesn't talk. I bet every little voice line that comes from Jason is his mother speaking, and it's going to be the entity using his mother's voice. Oh no, no, Slenderman's nowhere as big as Jason, but the way they were promoting that little thing, it really seemed like Jason. Seemed like Slenderman because that's not Jason's shack and that's not Jason's forest. Those tall trees, so Slenderman coded. Oh yeah, true. They have to add some classic lines from his mother. Oh yeah, and it was super big during the creepy pasta era, bro. I mean, based on your age, I don't know how old you are, TikToker, but during my time, it that was like the talk, you know. Every it's what got everyone into creepy pastas. Like you had Eilish Jack and stuff before Slenderman technically, but once Slenderman made its rounds, all of a sudden creepy pasta was mainstream. Pamela with the legendary skin. Yeah, I imagine that would be cool. Forgot I made the stream 18 plus, so technically everyone should be above the certain age. Um, yeah, like I said, I will never hate on any of one for excitement about Jason. I'm just not that excited about it. You know, that's fair. Stephen King is notorious for not doing. Yeah, which is funny because he's been asked about it. He's never said he won't do a video game or let them use his stuff, but he said video games aren't his thing. And you know what? Your book sales are down 98%. So, hello, Red. Jason from see, TBX. I was in a stream watching it, and we all were talking about that. Like, what if it's a tease and it's Jason from Tokyo Ghoul? Yamamoto? I can't remember his real name still, but I feel like Pennywise, especially after the amount of love Pennywise got as a possible, they might. They might. I don't know. I feel like if they get the rights to it, the media rights, if they get the new Pennywise, I think Bill Skarsgård would 100% voice it. He would be so happy to voice it. Skarsgård loves doing everything. it's it's Pennywise in a hockey mask. It's still Pennywise. What if the next thing, like when they do their next publish, it's Pennywise takes off the hockey mask and he's like, "Psych." Oh yeah, there is a show coming out. Oh yeah, Skarsgård would love it if they get the rights. If they can get the rights, Skarsgård would 100% voice it a million times over. He would love every bit. No, I think, especially after this, if we get Pennywise, it won't be soon. Because Jason probably took all of their money. You know what's going to be a really niche thing to say? So, does anyone know, like, any of the cannibals from the game The Forest? You know, The Forest and Sons of the Forest? Give me one of the mutated cannibals. I feel like that'd be funny. Yes, Jason is coming. Stephen King would give him weird rules, though, possibly. But again, he only half owns the rights to Pennywise now, so it'd be a weird thing. They didn't even give Bubba a theme song at all. True. Jason took everything in the kitchen sink from Behavior. Oh, 100%. Dude, they probably sold their top executive to them to get the rights for Jason. They just shipped up a couple of their developers and put them in a crate and gave them to them, and that was their payment. Dude, yeah, that's the part. They said, we did this stream for 13 hours because of Jason. They did it for the ad revenue, bro. I got an ad every 15 minutes. It was 100% for it. Oh, yeah, that wooden shack is where their servers are now because they lost everything, bro. It's just one developer in that shack, and he's the only one left because they had to downsize. Predator. Predator's another one that, like, yeah, he does. I feel like they add him to a few things. Like, he is a little overused, but I love me the Predator Alien movies. And we already have Alien, so give me his counterpart. Come on. Thank you for the follow, Darth Revan. Yeah, art would be cool too. Um, Again, I don't really know the licensing rights with art. I know it started as a college art project, and now I don't know who picked it up. But also, why I heard they might add Ellie and Joel as a Survivor chapter. That'd be pretty cool. I think I would like that as a Survivor chapter, as long as it's game Ellie and Joel, please. Ooh, okay, so the guy that created him said he'd love to have art in here. Yeah, I mean, art is just the definition of gore effects. So I feel like a game like this would do numbers for art. Oh, bing bong, bing bong. I'm wasting too much time with this girl. Oh, please get rid of middle palette. I heard many people would be against Darth Vader, bro. It's because people don't think Darth Vader, like, I would say he's more intimidating than scary, but come on. Dude, there are comics and stories. There was one where he pulled a girl from the fog, ripped her lungs out from her mouth with the Force. Like, Darth is terrifying when you get into the actual lore and not just think, it's Star Wars. Like, if you get over the fact, like, it's Star Wars, it's kid sci-fi, Darth Vader's terrifying and would make a great killer. Yeah, dude, he's cut down the younglings. Like, he's a bad guy. I feel like he would do great in here. Don't know how they would do him, but oh yeah, this map needs rework so hard. I would say it's not my least favorite map, but I definitely do not enjoy it. Luckily, for some reason, every time every time I play on this map, no one knows what pallets to save. I don't know anything about him. Darth Vader. He's uses the Force. Could kill. General Grievous would not be a bad ad either. I don't think. Wait, and he already has the. Well, I guess they both have the breathing. Dude, their breathing is so easy. It's already a thing. So, Darth Vader and Grievous, they don't even have to make a breathing effect. He already has one. The Terminator, yeah, I know the entity can mess with what the killers see, but I don't really see like. I mean, I guess he could see him as something. Vader is just a guy with parental issues. Which technically that's what Hillbilly is. Hillbilly is just a guy with parental issues. I'll take that stun. Bro, I would laugh if he got added because his speed. Where'd she go? Oh yeah. But say I looked away for a second. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are. Did no one just? Oh, I play clown every now and then. I do like a good clown. But, dude, clown almost gets as much complaints as Clown gets almost just as complaints as Knight. Imagine doing your regular DVD and you hear Palpatine doing his Maury's unlimited power, and just you see blue sparkles coming from that direction too. Hear someone getting electrocuted. I should have let go. I would hope they add new Pennywise and old. I know that's even more hard. Like that's even harder. But like, I would love a skin of old and new. Because I love Skarsgård's Pennywise. Like, and I also never hear complaints about Skarsgård's Pennywise. Oh yeah, they would nerf the lightsaber all to hell, and also the lightsaber doesn't make blood, so I don't know. Like, the only time, the only time blood would show is like when he like crushes you with the Force. I don't get the hate for Knight. He's really so. It's just because people don't know how to counter him. Um, like they think it's almost impossible because you're going against, technically it's a 2v. Technically it's a 2v4, but it's really not that hard. I promise. It's just basic looping skills. Well, not even basic. Like you do have to be a little good at looping for Knight, but it's just looping skills plus. It's just looping skills plus knowing what to do. Yeah, just walk behind them or walk towards the ghost spawn flag, like juke them and walk around it. Touch windows, because a lot of people don't know this for some reason. If you're being chased by the Knight's ghost, if you run to a window and tap it, like just I can't find a window, but if you just run to a window and pretend you're going to go through it, like just touch it, it will. The ghost has to investigate the window first. He'll walk up to it and go, huh, and then start chasing you again. So. Go on. Go on. The Hulk. And you just hear him Maury saying, Hulk smash! Just a plume of blood. Because he just smacked him. People hate around. Yeah, he has so much area control, though. Like TikToker said. He has so much area control, so some people hate it. Especially if you're like me. I use a Jin break build only. Pennywise the dancing clown joined. Oh no! He's here, he's mad, he's not in the game. Someone do something. He followed me. Thank you, Pennywise. I was on your side from day one, Pennywise. I want you to know that. It should have been you. I just played my first match, second match ever, no first control messed up, second 4K. Good job, bro. Actually, wait. Didn't I get no, I got like a 2 or 3. No, I got a 2K on mine. I know it would never, but for Godzilla, the smaller Godzilla. Did you see where I'm kind of upset that I'm not on? Me too, Pennywise. I was 100%. Can you imagine, like, you look in here, it's Pennywise, and it says the dancing clown, or the deadlights, because of his deadlights. I feel like that's probably what they would go. Oh, I do that a lot too. And it makes people so mad when I position myself so while they're getting chased by the ghost, I just so happen to be right here. It's like a close-in, pincer attack. The shots I hit were wild, but I put in an underground map. Yeah, nice. Thank you for the follow, Foxy Boy. I'm getting kind of tired of Wraith. Let's do a Crossue game. Shredder as a killer, like, TMT, Ninja Turtle sells their rights for anything half the time. I feel like they could, if they really did some convincing, they probably could get Shredder. I believe that could happen. Jason Voorhees joined. Oh no, don't fight, you two. Pennywise and Jason, don't fight. No, Jason, Pennywise is here. Don't be upset. He's upset. Yes, you got it. Good job, Jason. Good job, Jason. Yeah, 2012 Shredder specifically would be amazing. Good idea. I would just imagine they put me on DVD. Yeah, Pennywise, you're probably going to get added, but it's like in 2 years, maybe. Oh yeah, that's Jason Voorhees from Dead by Daylight. I'm finally in Dead by Daylight. I genuinely did not stay up 8 hours for Jason. I mean, again, it was ad revenue. It should have been 13 minutes, not 13 hours. Casey Jones and April O'Neil will have good skins as survivors. True, true. You're always in Dead by Daylight Twin. True. Yeah. Hate to tell you, you are standing right here, but this is like your Costco version. Am I getting a new TV show? But I'm in Dead by Daylight. True. Wait, Jason's getting another game. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, this is you from downtown. I didn't know there was a game coming. I knew there was a TV show. Yeah, this is the Costco Jason, bro. We already had him. And that's why we also... it's why he laughs. We got, I don't know, shop and save Pennywise. It's definitely not Costco. It's like shop and save Pennywise. Here's another one that could work. Venom from Spider-Man. I see that. I feel like he would be a little iconic-y, though. I thought it was a Halloween game. Oh. Yeah, I saw a Halloween game coming out. I didn't know there was a Jason game coming out. Venom's a killer, just be dope. It would be. It's Pennywise if he never went into hibernation. Yeah. This is him. This is Pennywise feeding on way too much fear. And developed a drinking problem. See, Jason, I agree. I've said that a million times. My favorite old movie is Killer Clowns from Outer Space, but because they got their own game that is a Dead by Daylight clone. I doubt they're ever going to be in this game, but I'd love some Killer Clowns added. Too bad that their Dead by Daylight game they made themselves died fast. Super fast. Oh, I own a lot of the Funko Pops too. Before I stopped buying Funko Pops, I kind of was like, I don't want these no more. They are able to get added. You're right. Yeah, they're still possible, but I don't know. I think their own game dying is going to dissuade them a little bit. But I guess so did Friday the 13th died pretty quick too. So. Oh, Kenny, if you want to do that to your killers, search up Nightlight Dead by Daylight. Yeah, TBX got you. Yeah, it's Nightlight. Nightlight, Dead by Daylight, or DBD, and it will pop up. Download the app, then just look at what you want, click it, press install to Steam if it's on Steam, and it will put it in the files for you automatically. You don't even have to. You don't even have to put them in yourself in the files. It'll do it for you. Yeah, he'll inject it. Was getting my Monk Shorty figure signed. I asked them about DBD. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome, actually. I have the Shorty figure somewhere back there. I have a Shorty figure. It's a pop figure. That's what I'm saying. Friday the 13th server got shut down. I think because that, and they put Jason's IP. They'll put it in a lot of places, and it's probably for hype. You know, for his stuff that's coming out. Shit. Your brother owns the cotton candy gun, and dude, that's awesome. I'm such a I'm such a nerd for Killer Clowns. That's awesome. Oh, that was good. She knew what I was doing. I should have done a short attack. I have a piece of the cotton candy they used on set. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Why does everyone have all these memorabilia? But I'm glad a bunch of horror fans are in here. I love seeing that. Especially I feel like Killer Clowns is an extremely niche fan base. The generator was 100% worth this. You're right. I had it playing while I was at the club last night. At the club? Oh. My brother loves clowns like no. I've never understood the fear of clowns. I know it's because it's probably like a little uncanny like, but I love clowns, real clowns. So of course I love Pennywise. I love killer clowns. Yeah, that is true. We're all nerds. And people got some of the weirdest collectibles. Bro, the most niche thing I got is a signed thing from the original voice actor for Spyro, the dragon. No, I one of my coworkers hates clowns. You can't even like show her a picture of a clown. It's crazy. Yes, Pennywise, I've always liked you. You're my favorite. Yeah, Pennywise would have had some interesting ass mechanics too, though. Thank you so much for the follow, TBX. I appreciate it. Oh, hello. Yeah, you weren't expecting that, huh? Huh? Yeah. Oh, I forgot. We never closed this pallet, did we? Don't I have Dissolution? I feel like that should have broke. I hit her not that long ago. Oh, is this not a basic attack? No, it's not. So yeah, one of... Nice juke. Nice juke. Sorry, say Jason. Oh, no. Jason 100% would beat Pennywise. His whole thing is just fear. In a fight, Pennywise would 100% die. But, I mean, a bunch of kids kill him. Bro, I'm not used... I'm showing how bad I am. There's a reason it's called the bottom 500 killer, though. People always act like Penny is weak. No, he's not. No, he's really strong. And he almost has the always comes back feature, you know? Because he's an ancient entity. But it's that relying off fear. So if you're going to fight him with, like, Jason... There's a chance, because Jason has some heart, and he's been fooled with visions of his mother before. But I feel like if Pennywise tried to use visions of Jason's mother, it would honestly just piss Jason off. And it wouldn't make him fearful. Jason would just get really upset. Bro, I will M1 killer you. Crazy work right there. I don't know if anyone saw that. Dude, my Dissolution's just not hitting. I know, Magnetic Rock. You saw that shit? Yeah, but it's a go. Even the ghoul. No, Pennywise doesn't need fear. He can do a lot of other stuff. But, you know, that's kind of his thing. When people aren't scared of him, he's terrified. Alright. Exit gates are locked for a little bit. People will learn real fast. If I'm not doing a Jinn build, I'm not winning. I'm such a Jinn build, bro. Myers is more scary than clowns. Yeah, an unspeaking just guy. They're opening this one, I think I heard the warning. No? Oh, they're still blocked. I got a little bit of blockage. I've seen unreasonable uptick in Trapper players. They're getting ready for Jason. Rabbits are. Yeah, the Trapper increase. I played Trapper all day yesterday on stream, but that's just because I don't have any... Like, I don't have all the killers P3, so I'm also trying to learn them and use them as I go. Because I'm a very pick a main and stick with it type guy. Okay, they're 100% of this exit gate now because they're open. Crazy to me that people are still 99ing exit gates. Like, you know, good on the comp side of things. 99ing is such a bad decision. Or 7 traps when I'm trying to disable it. 100%. I get that. Dude, as an X-Trapper main, people being silly is like how you get all your wins. They're gonna go get that guy too, I imagine. Have a cat. I have a cat blocking my view. I have a cat getting in my face. Yeah, just run. Made us wait 13 hours. I know. The worst part is, it's just Jason Flash in the window. You know? Yeah. Sorry, it's one of my cats. I have a bunch of. Oh, that's cat butt. Get that out of here. This isn't a free show. Yeah. Very says Victor one minute in a suit is scary. I mean, I feel like at times he will be like Myers, where yeah, you're just working on something. That one, her name is Cinder, like Camp Cinder. You know, yeah. I have like five, so that one's Cinder. Like to be realistic, they have to make him versatile, you know. But at the same time, oh, do they ban for that? No, no, Kenny, they don't ban for the uh these, and also my perks. See, my perks are special. They don't ban for it. They already said they're okay with it, and you'll see most streamers with it with them. I just like this perk one. Like I said, I'm a little iffy about these ones, but the artist did pretty good. Some of it makes me think like, oh, thank you for the follow, Kenny. Some of these make me think almost, what is it, 4chan? Not 4chan, Tumblr. But their art style is nice, so anything visual is good. People even use Reshade to make the game brighter. Yeah, true. Um, I don't use Reshade, but I do not diss those that do. I understand it completely. I think it's bright enough, honestly. Yeah, I think I don't need Reshade. I think everything looks decent enough. You know what they should put in DBD though? What, Pennywise you? And you get the killer backgrounds and also what pen are you hitting? Oh, this is just nicotine. It's box mod flavor of blueberry, raspberry, lemon ice, fruit monster. How do you get the killer backgrounds? You go to Nightlight. I think it's nightlight.gg, but if you type in Nightlight DBD dubbing, you will find it. Download the app and then look at what you want and just press install and put into Steam. I don't think you can do it on console, but it's the mods they ban for, right? Whenever I turn my main in a yeah, stuff like turning a killer into Homer Simpson. Yeah, they might ban for that. I think character remodels they do, but if it's client sided, I don't really see the issue. They still might because their anti cheat might just see something's wrong, but. Oh no, you're good, Zach. PC gaming, welcome to it. I'm not a PC Master Race type guy. I just really prefer PC. They should put the Joker in DBD. I could see that because they put the Joker in a couple things. I mean, and he's been in Mortal Kombat. At this point, they're going to start collecting the entirety of Mortal Kombat list because they're going to have Jason. Texas Chainsaw was in a Mortal Kombat, right? I don't know. But Freddy Krueger's in a Mortal Kombat. Jason's in a Mortal Kombat. Ghostface is in a Mortal Kombat. Thank you for the follow, Dabine. What's Reshade? Reshade makes the game brighter. Better to see things. I don't I don't think it's exactly cheap or cheating, but I don't. The game's bright enough, and honestly, why I don't want it brighter. So Like, I want to be able not to see. Oh yeah, it can color grade. You're right. You're right. Um, but I don't know if anyone's noticed. When it comes to color control, this is enough for me. I have purple scratches and purple killers. That's all I care about. Everything else is left the same except generators I made blue. I don't know why. Oh yeah, then if you have trouble seeing certain colors, you could change it in the beta setting in there. Yeah. In beta setting you can change colors of things. Or reshade would be really good if you can't see certain if you have trouble seeing certain colors. I mean, it's a really good reason to use it. Pennywise was texting his kid. Pennywise, did she get you for everything? You have visitation rights of your clown child? Oh yeah, it is a game changer. Dude, Jump Scare Myers is so fun. Thank you for the follow, Zach. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Finally got Dale to take care of his daughter. Also, honestly, when they were teasing, I know it was admitted that they were talking about the entity, but Bing Bong. I know they were talking about the entity, but the way they kept saying it, and you can't tell me that the dude in the trailer, like in the subway, didn't kind of look like Richie from it, from from it, kind of looked like new Richie, kind of. I'm not gonna say close, like I'm not. It is reaching for straws. Just it was kind of there. Also, she's 20 years old. Oh, dude, you're getting rid of all middle palettes. I don't do this now that I'm on PC. Yeah, I played this a lot on Xbox. Yeah, I say they have a list of what you can and how did she slip past me? Whole Steven with the crown above, it was just emotional abuse. It was. Now I will admit that the more zoomed in and the more I looked at it, I would admit it kind of didn't look like Steven. It kind of looks like a I don't know what it says, but the more I looked at it, I'm like, oh, maybe it didn't say Steven. I hate this loop. Worst loop. I hate this map. What do YouTube like? Yeah, it's Jason Voorhees Vestarin. No one's around. Ada running scene partner. Maybe. Finish that gen, girl. Now she got all those. I'm gonna have to chase her till she doesn't have all those percentage in there. She's just gonna one tap that gen if she goes back. Oh, it's a TTVer. Screaming his music to my ears. Yes, yes, it is. I remember back when Leatherface was released, made me feel like that again. Oh yeah, true. I'm honestly, like I said, don't hate it. It's Jason. Don't hate it. I think Jason is a down the road thing. I don't know about 10-year anniversary. Especially everyone guessed that shit like so fast, which is so funny. Like I know it's because they do it with a bunch of the killers every time there's supposed to be a announcement. I'm pretty sure Jason is the guess for the last 6 killers that got released, but please, dude, you're hi. Let's just have a little fun. Oh, Ada didn't want to stay in the loop? Crazy. It's about time they get her. Did she get to second? No, she didn't get a second. Now if they do, dude, 2v8 Freddy and Jason be hard. Go so hard. And ooh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Easy. That'll be next level. It will. Believable Jason isn't behavior's fault. It's all licensing battles. Yeah, the wait for Jason. No, it won't be their fault. Jason is such a nightmare to get through the ringer. Again, that's why Friday the 13th had such troubles. Literally a game made by one of the companies that own his rights. They forgot to buy the rights for the other versions of Jason. And by the way, if you didn't know, that's what happened. They forgot to buy certain rights. That's why all the skins got removed. Yeah, Michael's still available if you owned him. I think he meant like back for purchase. I was about to say, I'm bound to hit one of you. I want Ada, though. Wesker Bussy. I just noticed the name. Played this game before. Well, I played the Fortnite version of this game. Oh, wait, no, that's Roblox has Bite by Night. Anyone play Bite by Night? It's actually, I'd say it's pretty good. I remember when they put Stranger Things in Dead by Daylight and they put Steve. Yeah, the original Dead by Daylight, the original Stranger Things that got removed for a little while. And then they added it back, so all the scalpers that were trying to sell that pack for like $600 got nothing. I was okay to see it was Jason. I was okay with that. That at the very least. Oh yeah. When the Myers game flops, there's a chance he comes back to this. Only because I know the people that own Myers rights have been saying that they're looking for an IP. They're looking to put their IP somewhere. So if their game flops, there's a chance. Dude, Steve screaming is so bad. You're so right, Pennywise. It's so bad. It's why I hate seeing one, too. Plus, Pennywises are always the hardest bullies. I don't know if that's just me, but... Dude, getting Candyman. Not enough people talk about Candyman. Another... I'd say he is more niche. He's obviously not as big as some of the big boys, but... Crazy that he's not talked about as much as he should be. He's still one of the originals. I don't want it to flop, but it's just this game works because of variety, in my opinion. Very true. Very true. Bro is big to me. No, you know, and I didn't say he wasn't, but dude, because I love Candyman. What a classic movie. And the bees would be so... The bees would be so interesting how he would use them. Yeah. Or reflections, like there's mirrors around the map. Honestly, just give me Bloody Mary. Give me someone that uses windows. Nah, because then she'd just be another teleport killer. Never mind, I take that way back. I take that so back. I don't want another teleporter killer. Jason so lame. It's just trap over their traps. Again, they should give us Clifford. The big red dog? Yes, and again, I see everyone's point. I think they're going to do something fun with Jason. I'm going to believe and have faith. I'm going to have faith that they're going to do Jason properly. I know that's a lot of faith I'm putting in them, but still Slenderman or Pennywise. Pennywise would have been so much cooler. Again, I'm just saying, I am so happy for the ones that are happy about Jason, but Pennywise, he's in my heart. And I think his kit would have been cooler. Jason, I feel, is going to have a decent kit. He's going to be an all-rounder, I think. Darth Revan, we were just talking about how Darth Vader should be in here. Should I be nice to the TTVer? Too late. I'm most likely going to let the last live, though. Are they friends? You are already last hook state, so you can go bye-bye. Is that weakness I smell? Yeah, sure. And please, for the love of it, buff Sadako. Darth Revan with absolute ball knowledge. You're so right. I need a Sadako buff. Please, for the love of it. I'm gonna go so I can sleep. I'm tired after those losers clubs decide to beat me up again. You know what? I feel you. Night, Pennywise. Thanks for stopping by. Myers and Jason's be brothers for life. Gave Hatch. How was I supposed to know they were AFK? How was I supposed to know they were AFK? Oh. Okay, this TTVer is mad. I gave someone else Hatch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What, Robert Englund skin for Freddy? That'd go hard. Jason would have his own undetectable setup like Myers, Ghostface, Chucky. True. All of our licensed characters are getting undetectable. I just realized it's a reoccurring thing, but he has to. I feel like Jason has to be he has to have chase set up. Like he's probably gonna be chase heavy, but I think he's gonna be silent chase heavy, undetectable chase heavy. He's gonna pop out of nowhere and chase the fuck out of you. Yeah, exactly. Most slashers do, yeah. Like, he's just gonna pop up out of nowhere. Oh no. This means I'm on Billy. Oh no. I'm not good at Billy. I don't even know what build I have on him. That is a shit build. See, he's probably going to be fast and aggressive, but he does pop up. He literally shows up in doorways and stuff, so I don't think undetectable will be too crazy. I would have preferred Slender or Pennywise. Slenderman would have had a really cool kit, and Pennywise is a goat. Oh, really? That's awesome. While you're stationed in Germany, Penny is wise. Just join. Undetectable wouldn't be crazy, but it wouldn't be surprising. True. bland to me. It just feels like really unique or like changed average character. Yeah, like I said, Jason is just my only problem is the Jason ad is unsurprising, which isn't an issue. It's just we could have had some really cool setups. Like Pennywise, you could have done a million things with because he has his spider form. He shapeshifts, the fear meter, sewer system, something. Slender would have also been cool because of the static, teleporting, the tentacles, um, faster as you get pages. Like they could have done so much more for the other ones. I saw someone say he's going to be mixed between Trapper and Huntress. True, because Jason throws a lot of things. But if they make him a projectile killer, I might quit, dog. Jason should not be a projectile killer. Marble Hornets, Slenderman, or Pennywise would have made my year. True. I see that. Pennywise would have, like, I would have probably been a little happier waiting 13 hours watching a shack if it was Pennywise. I don't know how that makes sense, but isn't FNAF getting a second collab? I've heard that they're getting. Oh, thanks for the follow, Funtime family. I've heard that they're making a second FNAF collab, but it's not gonna have any skins for like the original animatronics, like Foxy and original Freddy or Chica, because Cotham said he does not want the original robots seen as just killers, because you know they're controlled by children. So Pennywise being a body horror killer. Oh yeah, that would have gone hard. Sorry, I just really need to pick a build for him. I don't use Billy enough to understand anything. That's why these snipes are not going to be good. What do you think of Jaws chapter? The Jaws, dude, a shark. I don't know how they do it, and I saw a lot of memes about the Jaws chapter, but it's gonna be funny. I think Jason's terror radius music should just be. That's probably gonna be his breathing though. In real life, add-on type of deal for anything. Jason might be able to throw would balance it out. True. Revan Shark floating through the fog. These portraits are cool as fuck. Thank you. Popular there are a lot of really cool portraits in that app. A lot of artists make some really cool stuff. Unpopular opinion, some creepypastas should be added to skins. Yeah, no, I get that. Like Jeff the Killer, Eyeless Jack, some of the classics. The raptor from Jurassic Park. I've seen so many people want the raptor, and I'm not against it. It's different. You know, I don't know how to explain it, but it's different. Having a raptor killer would be change a lot. And the entity wouldn't have to do much. Like, lore-wise, he could just grab a raptor. And it would kill because it's hungry. Give us an SCP? Yeah. What is Brim? Oh. I guess this isn't the worst Billy build I've seen. Definitely not the best. Decreases recovery time, sure. Overdrive duration. Should do a Bubba round. You know, it's probably getting tiring of hearing, but I legit am such a main. Like, if I have a killer I like, I stick with them. I really don't try other killers much, but that's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm trying to P3. So we'll do Bubba. We'll do a Bubba game after this. But eventually I'm going to have to do him till he's P3. Art the Clown Pennywise would be more legendary skins than actual killers in the game. I feel that Darth Revan, but I feel like Jason should probably just be a skin for Trapper. Still confused because I remember that By Daylight going back and forth about the license. Very true. It's because Jason license is so difficult to play with. Showed a lot of stuff in the stream that looked like Marble Hornets. I know what you're talking about with that. I thought it was going to be him up until I was watching the stream for longer than an hour. True. I thought it was, I don't know, Slender looked more and more as it went on. Should do a Bubba Rand. I was a Joker skin for Trickster. Joker skin for Trickster, I see that, though. Hatchet came in the background. Kevin Bacon's Invisible Man would be funny. That'd be hilarious. Same all I play is Lich. Fair. I love Lich. I'm not good at him. I'm trying. Dude, Terrifier would be such a cool character. Very true, and it makes sense. We talked about that a little bit. Art would be pretty interesting. But his kid, he'd just be an M1 killer. Like, Art would just be an M1 killer. Still lived fine for me. When dude walked up, tilted their head and walked off. True. At minimum, I hope we at least got a Slenderman Wraith skin. That would be awesome. Because of copyright, the chapter is called Jason instead of Friday the 13th. Yes. There is a lot of differences. A lot of people own different versions of Jason. It's hard to explain, hard to get, hard to understand. When would he come out? Anyone have a date on that? I actually don't know. He's getting added before the Angel. The custom Angel. Dexter Morgan joined. Did you see people were saying it's going to be Dexter Morgan? I like the show. I don't think he'd fit in there, bro. All he does is kill killers and bad people. He's coming out June 16th. I thought it was next month, but I wasn't sure. They add Sinister to Dead by Daylight. Sinister would be pretty cool. See, I wanted Blair Witch too, but now we talked about being horror nerds, but in Blair Witch, is there even like a critter they could add? It's the old lady in the beginning, right? Like there's an old lady, and that would probably be the killer if they did Blair Witch. Michael X Trapper, true. When we get Jason, a skin must be Pamela Voorhees just being chased by an old lady. That would be funny, because Pamela's the bad one. Brightburn. Me when I'm dyslexic. No, I feel like they should have done like a spirit or like a ghost they don't see. Yeah. Spirit? There is a spirit. Onryo is one of the more unique killers. I love Onryo. I use Onion Ring all the time. Cooling Man and DBD, his thing is he breaks through walls. That's just his power. Just another speed boost killer that just kind of like Imposter and Among Us, who can control traps still. Yeah. Even when they are gone. I think again we should get a Skinwalker character. They can turn into a survivor. They can even touch djinns, pretend to touch djinns. But something's off about them. That's how it works. His power is he can become a survivor, but something's off. Like if you look close enough, maybe some of the face isn't. No, sorry. No, that's why, yeah, as a Native American, no. It's why there's a fine line, because we can't take, I know they're almost the same thing, but like we can't use a Wendigo. That is African Native American culture. Oh, my brain's broken. But a Skinwalker. Let's do the Appalachian, version, I think Appalachian version would go hard. We need a native survivor for real, though. Thank you for the follow, Phantom. Thank you for the follow, Local. You're right. We don't have a Native American survivor? There's no way. There has to be at least one, right? I never thought about it. Same still. So we didn't get something like that. True. I live in the Appalachia. I'm already scared. I mean, I technically don't live but I live in West Virginia. That's close enough to Appalachia. People consider us Appalachia. There's not a single Native American in the game. That's great. Wait. Wraith isn't Wraith Native American? I mean, he's a killer, but Wraith's Native American. I am 100% sure Wraith is Native American, or I'm going crazy. Wraith's black. Oh. Wait, I remember that now. You're right. You're right. You're right. Wraith is black. I forgot. Technically, he's an owl. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I thought she was going to drop it, so I tried to turn. Oh my god, I forgot how he worked. It's the Trapper Appalachian. Okay, someone needs to, like, give me a tip or something right now. I know he's harder on MNK, but... Yeah, that's what I was trying to bait her into doing. How do some people do the crazy stuff? Like, am I missing something here? That is so hard. It just made me realize, don't loop, just follow the serve while charging. Okay. While... What? Did anyone see that? What was that? Why did I, like, teleport? Or is that an add-on? A lot of practice? Yeah. I feel like as soon as I turn, he turns really hard and then doesn't turn at all after that. He wasn't fast enough. Only reason I got it. The native spirit from the show Res Dog should be a survivor. Oh, I know. Yeah. Just hear him scream every damage. That'd be funny. You know, like every surface you hit, you get faster. No, that's a blight. Blight is you have to hit things to In that one, I just scared myself out of a hit. Okay, I got it. He's just finicky. Ah! I was looking at the chat. Why? She tried. She was playing with me. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's alright. It's alright. We can be bad at the game. Okay, I kind of understand it now. As long as you get moving, it's not that bad. It's... If you turn as soon as you hit it, it's bad. I'm not even meaning to tunnel. When starting the sprint, it's tough. Yeah, okay. So starting is the issue. I've noticed that. What killer do you hate going against? Honestly, I don't have a specific killer that, like, I'm like, oh fuck. I would say I don't think I've ever won against a pinhead, weirdly enough. But doctors. Infinite skill check doctor has become easier to deal with, though. Like, I'm not too worried as long if it's just a guy trying to do infinite. Oh yeah, no, the shocking's super annoying. Not being able to vault and stuff. Whoa! She was behind a rock! Did no one see that? She was behind a rock! Oh, that was my own fault. That was dumb. But we get it right here, too, so... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Dexter. Mad Grit, Iron Will, Agitation, Starstruck. Oh, that actually sounds like a really good setup, too. Thank you for the follow, Bamsy. No, that wasn't Bamsy. He joined. But thank you for the follow, Dexter. Do you not know how to play? Not how to play, Billy. No, not in the slightest. Oh, thank you for the follow now. Yeah, I have him P1, but that's just for, uh, okay. Fuck. Oh, thank you for the goats, man, even though this is probably one of the worst games I've ever had. Oh, okay, you look new to the game. Well, yeah. I'm very new to Billy. I makes me feel like my sense is too high, but I know that's just how he works. Thank you for more goats. You're crazy. If you're looking for a new build, definitely try that doctor build. I will. I will. I love a good doctor build. I don't really play doctor much anymore. Diff, you're not. I don't know what you mean by that. Diff, you're not new, but oh, definitely. What? Oh fuck! I fucked that up. You could always get with challenging your DPI in game if your mouse lets you. Oh, true. Yeah, it does. Ah! I should have had that too if I was good. Where'd they go to heal? Where do you think they went to heal? It doesn't matter. Try to bait her into it. That way, thanks. Okay. We're just gonna chase this girl because they're healing right now, so we're just gonna have fun. Watch mind games. See, she never expected it. My M1 killer skills come out to play randomly. This is how I win. I sometimes use chainsaw and play M1. Okay, that's blocked. No, they're really doing that inside one. It's blocked right now, though. Man, I broke too many gens with my perks. It's Jover, man. I see her. I saw a sliver of her. At this point, you could just zoom out across the map to feel chainsaw out. True. I know she. Oh, did she give up? Oh no, she's just baiting that hit. I think she has I think she has Dude, this she never falls for my goofs. This girl's too smart for my funny goofs. Go down. Thank y'all. I'm glad we finally got Jason, but I don't think 13 hours. Nope, should have been 13 minutes. There's no reason for them to do what they did. 13 hours, way crazy. Bait her out of that, and then get this pallet. Thank you. Oh, she's gonna go inside though, that part. I love the shack because of that window. True. She's better than me. I'm so bad. Yeah, that's not gonna work twice, man. I love the shack, the window in it. Yeah, I think the shack was cool, but you can't look me in the eyes and tell me that's Jason's shack. that's that's not Jason's shack, man. That is just a shack. I know they probably didn't want people to guess it right away. That's why, but dude, that is not his shack. Oh, yeah, dude, that was just a shack. It was just a shack. What? Finish a charge when you're so close you might catch a charge. Alright. Where'd these sillies go? 2K as... Ah, I let go too soon. That would have been a nice... That would have been a nice kill. Finish the charge when you're so close you might catch a charge. Catch a charge? I ain't going back to jail. It wasn't bad. I feel like I could definitely do better with him. I feel like I have it in me to do better. But other than him, I'm not a good nurse. I know nurse is like the epitome of killer. I'm not a good nurse. Now when we get to like Michael, easy. Hag, easy. Doctor, I don't use him too much, but he's fun. Bubba, oh wait, I promised I'd do a Bubba game. This is such a shit build for him. Yeah, I know. Nurse has such a high skill ceiling. What was the Bubba? Didn't you give me a Bubba setup, or was it? No, that was a doctor build you put in. Okay, perkless Bub. Oh Lord. Okay. We'll leave the add-ons. Now the Texas Chainsaw game. Nah, perkless Bubba. It's too late now. It's too late, perkless Bubba. We don't need perks when we swing. When we throw hissy fits. Oh Lord. Gonna have to go take a lunch break eventually. Actually, at the rate it's going, it's gonna be a dinner break. Sorry if you keep hearing me clear my throat. It's not just because of this thing. I actually been getting over something. It's been wrecking my sinuses. Yo, what up, K Lupin? Lemonade Sour Patch Kids. Oh, I bet they're so good. I'm a sucker for Sour Patch Kids. Sucker. I'm also a big fan of like any gummy, like the Skittles gummies. They're not sour. I love sour candy, but like the Skittles gummies are so good. A piano joined. Lemonade, strawberry lemonade, blue raspberry, and cherry lime. Oh, that sounds tremendous. Still crazy. I understand people's reasoning, but when they removed all of his skins that were wearing the skin of the original survivors, I thought that was such a cool concept because it made sense. Dude, Bubba's just looking. He's not even looking, he's just looking. W Child. Trying to put him right next to my face up in the top left right there. I don't like that we look the same way at the same time. That was awful. How do you have pies still? I gave up play. So, you should look at my Freddy. I think he has like 200 pies left. I played so much during that event and then stopped playing for a while. Like, I hop in and out at that time. I hopped out for a while, just have never used them. Just have so many pies. But Freddy has like 200 pies. I think Onion Ring has like 100 something. And Bubba has like 40. Yeah. Honestly, I forget about him. Give him a little scare. Give him a little scare. Give him a little scare. What a map for Perkless Bubba. I know, I'm fucked. But could be good for collecting them all in one spot, you know? Adding Jason is just playing Friday the 13th game simplified. Yes. Well, at least he's not as powerful, you know? I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. One kill is a dub here. I know. If I can just get one Perkless Bubba, I'll take it. This is such a shit map for this. See if we can just loop him around. You know, yeah, the Cornfields map, but the Cornfields map is a little more open, you know? Like, I feel like I could cook a little there, but this one I'm going to be bouncing off walls like crazy. I know she's waiting there somewhere, but... Yep. One's right here. Oh, I... Yeah, come on. I'll M1 you. Yeah, you're scared of the M1 Bubba, aren't you? Yeah, get back here. RPD, what the fuck? Yeah, on Perkless. Let's just M1 her. Because she's just going to, Magnetic wood, too? Why the entity interested in magnetism, bro? Always. It was that stupid auto aim and yeah, I know, goober palette. Bro, sit your ass down. Oh no, gotta wait. Gentleman barbarian. Do they just not expect the M1? They could do fire skins for Jason. See, that's one thing I'm excited about. Is I know they got some good ass skin ideas. They have to, but they have to buy the rights for half of them. Honestly, Jason X would be probably a top skin. I would love a Jason X skin. Oh, you don't want to play this game in this area, girl. Use... Dude. Bro, say OMK, please. OMK. Jason's mom has to be in the game somehow. So I think they're going to have Jason's mom just... She is the voice lines because he doesn't talk. Because they spent all the money on Jason. 100% with the judgment thing. But the whole thing is going to be Jason's mom talking is the voice lines. It has to be. I hope they get rights to everything too. I'm looking for a map, really cool cosmetics. I'm looking for the full 9 yards, and I better see it. If I'm going to get Jason this early, because like I said, I don't hate Jason, I just think they should have waited a while. I think there are other things we could have snagged first. Entity won't be happy. How do you guys feel about the new custom character, the Angel Girl Judgment? I think everything there is a good idea. I like the toxicity thing, definitely going to be a little weird. Yeah, I think she's going to be really cool to play against. Now, people thinking it's stupid because, oh, I don't get a teabag anymore. Your reasoning for that's kind of... I thought if I baited the run out, yeah, it still worked. In testing her, she's kind of like Vecna. She's kind of like Vecna? Her power, I mean. Okay. I mean, technically, you said old man. She's teleporting. I'll cry. No, there's no way she's teleporting. Thank you so much for the Rose's Red Dead Cow poke. I try to have English in that. Hi. You don't think I heard your very quiet footsteps, bro? I spent more than $5 on a... Spent more than $5 on a headset, bro. I heard that shit. Beautiful main, the Lich. I do love a good Lich. I love playing Lich. Not really that good at him, but... Oh, that was me. That was my own fault. I could have baited that better. I think I'm used to having Coup de Grace on from a Wraith. Oh, she's giving herself up. So used to having Coup de Grace that I fuck up the lunges sometimes. Other Vecna's fun. I will say I'm not a big... Actually, I am a big fan. People that play the first, I've never ran into a first that really utilizes him, you know? The last two, I've only fought first like twice, and both times had no problems. Just avoided his circles. Now you want to see mind games? You want to see mind games? My first gameplay, I got hella mind games. I'm not even meaning to tunnel this girl. She just decided to stay and block, so... Been playing Lich since he ever dropped. Dude, Lich is so cool. Awkward they added Stranger Things of Vecna, but Lich is such a cool character. I like his set. He's weird. He's different. I love it. By the way, 1 kill, Perkless Bubba. On this map? Oh, we're going to have 2. Come on. And it's only because of my... It's only because my MK skills. 2 kills on RPD with Perkless Bubba. You could retire now. I know. I could just retire. The other 2 are going to escape, though. Oh, God King wants to teabag. Okay. Okay. Or not. Might have to play you. I've been playing oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to get Jason day 1, I think. But that's just to try him. Probably the most boring option they could have picked. Like, what are his abilities even going to be? That was my point. Jason does everything. That's his, like, he is the guy. Yeah, when people sent the gates, I just picked. Yeah, I agree. I do the same thing. Thanks for the like. I don't agree, but I do hope it's unique. See, yeah, I'm not the biggest hater. I do not hate that Jason was added. But to me, he feels like the epitome, like the end, you know? Like the last killer to be added. Like he is the pinnacle. I think we could have got some other licenses before that, but I don't hate Jason's end. I'm interested, a little scared to see what they do with his kit. I hope it's good. We're going to play a pig game. Speaking of needing buffs. Crusty Wet Dog joined. Play Nurse next? Okay. I'll do a pig game and then I'll play Nurse. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follow, Red Dead Cow. Oh shit, I didn't check on the YouTube chat. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow, Q2. K2, Slimy. I'm gonna call you Slime. Hey. I likes that. Yeah, Slime. Slenderman would have been so much better. See, I think Slenderman would have had like a really interesting and different kit, you know? Like I feel like they would have made him so different feeling. And I think that's what I would have liked the most. And oh, I was team Pennywise the whole time. I was looking at everything. I was Pennywise the whole time. like Pennywise would have had such a fun kid, I imagine. It would have been fear based, and I feel like the entity in him would be friends because they both feed on fear. The only thing is, Pennywise wouldn't like being like controlled. Only killer changed the game mechanically. All 8 pages and the doors open or something. True, they would have to be really hard pages, or you have to do something to get them. Like the pages would have done something interesting. I mean, I get it. I was just hoping for Pennywise, and I think the people that were like, because some of it was reaching for straws. He is in a city in near the subway, so of course there's a sewer grate right when you start. The way he said it, yeah, obviously he was talking about the entity, but I thought it would have been cool. I'm just a big Pennywise fan. I thought it would have been baller. But Slender would have changed the game. Jason's not out. He comes out June 16th, max. Yeah, June 16th. Is that right? Someone told us earlier. I just forgot already. I think it's June 16th. Yeah. Like, I know it was talking about the entity, but the way it was emphasizing it. Like, and so this is another reach. The narrator, when he said certain vowels, it almost got Pennywisey. Like, you could kind of hear Skarsgård's voice. Not saying it was him, I just saying, like, oh, May 26th comes out for, yeah, June 16th. Okay. I didn't know if I was right or not. I'll buy him day one. I'll buy him day one. I'll P3 him day one. How about that? I think that'd be fun. Immediately P3 before they nerf him. Pig game. Last time I did a pig game on Scream, I somehow got a stream. I somehow got a 4K. I don't even know how you do that in this day and age. Oh, so it might be June 14th. Okay, I knew it was on the. So it'd be the day after the 13th. That makes sense. Are the killers open to the public on PTB? Yes. Yeah. No. I have no idea. I've never did playtests for this game. I really probably should. I was in one of the playtests. I did some of the playtests, but that's about it. Would have been so much cooler. The Mori would have been. I'm telling you. So now, hear me out on this. I need everyone just to hear me out. I think he would have been kind of like Vecna. How Vecna, if you fill that bar, they float. I mean, I know they just added him and he makes people float, but that's Pennywise's whole thing. Like, I think the Deadlights would have been more of a yeah, like I think the Pennywise would have deadlights, but it would be more like an ability to keep them stationary for a bit, and they have to be pulled down by their friends. See, so there's no way he left. I just made a player leave by just sneak attacking him once. Dude, it's Pig. You're gonna win. Singularity, I tried him for the first time on stream 2 days ago. Dude, it was a 4K. I thought I would hate Five Night Freddy Simulator, but hello. By the way, yeah, Singularity. I 4K'd it. It was my first time ever playing him, and I 4K'd. I anyone see that over with? I really thought she was gonna stop. That was on me. That was a bad play. Let's get this bot out of the lobby. Probably had low MMR changer. Very true. Very true. Let's get this bot out of here. I sometimes... Yeah, run. Oh, I don't hit this. Oh my god. I sometimes try to find Funk that matches the killers I have. Yeah, that's fair. I really like lore accurate builds. I think they're so fun. And I actually Dracula, I just saw a lore accurate build for Dracula that was nuts. Like it was amazing. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. She's probably gonna escape, but at least she escapes right here. What? I don't know how she doesn't. That was crazy. You can look down, you know. Yeah, I like to give them a shot. You know, I like to give them a shot. If you're gonna bring flashlights, I want you to get value out of them. Yeah, she stopped wiggling. Stop wiggling while I was, you know, stopping to fight. But I'm just too nice sometimes. If you bring a flashlight, I'm gonna let you get value off. I'm gonna let you flash me. You know, they need to finish a gen for this to become useful. I'm about to M1 kill my way through a pig match. Scared my friend with Singularity. Dude, are you back? She's not the one I would, She's not the one I would do that stuff for, my man. She clearly doesn't care about you that much. Oh, he's gonna jump right back to the window. Yep. Had a feeling. Use the speed boost to get back over here. We got 2 popped. We got 2. I should start applying pressure so she can't get the trap off. I really need to break that, Dude, you're a prick. You see that? He's a prick. It's fine. We got him back. All that's left is the bot. Oh no. I see her. I see her up on the hill over there too. No, I'm not gonna make this. Low-key would let the bot go to rage bait the serves. That would be... Oh! If I just chase her, she can't get it off, so, Oh, but... Because I did the thing, it's not beeping anymore, that's fine. Why are we giving up already, bro? I think letting the bot live would be hilarious, you're right. Okay. Hers is still activated and she's over there. She's saving. These people are just not going to worry about their head traps. We'll just let her... We'll give her some tummy time. Let her think about what she's doing. Well, we will put this trap on. She wants to die. She's giving herself up. I know this is some prick behavior, but... Tummy time. Yeah, we'll give the bot some tummy time. See if they pick him up. Hopefully they do. Okay, they're looking for boxes now. David got up. You. The girls had traps active, so I'm not going to worry about her. Ah. Tell me time is deserved for people that quit mid-game. Yeah. Oh, she got her head trap off. Looks like we're M1ing then. How dare you? You don't want to play just DC. Yeah, true. Why give up? Like, you know, some people use it as like a tactic, I guess, because I am wasting time if I'm feel like downing you. But is this the bot? Yeah, that's the bot. He didn't get his trap off, but it's just him and the bot. So I don't know why I swung at that newbie behavior. We'll do this all day, bud. Should I main Oni or Ghoul? It depends on your playstyle. If you think you're fast enough to yeah, smart. He just wants to let the bot do the things. Ghoul, if you think you have the reaction time, because Ghoul's pretty easy to use, but if you have hella reaction time, he's a god to use. Honestly, the flashlight is noise and fucking they want to call Lightborn a no skill perk. I mean, very true. I don't complain about anything. Well, I mean, sometimes I will be like, oh, that's bullshit. But like Gen Rush perks, bring them. You want to win, so do I. Bring your Gen Rush perks. But if you get mad because I'm tunneling, especially when you're body blocking, people will body block you with their invincible and then get mad that I hit them again and do that. Thank you for the follow, Elvira. But robot, robot, let's find the hatch together. Yeah, but like bring your Gen Rush perks and I tunnel. Like you don't complain about my goofy tactics, I don't complain about yours. Both of them are in the game. Tell me time. Let me go find that thing for you. Said it wasn't Penny. Every time I got people complaining that I'm killing them. Yeah, I am also kind of tired. I've ran into some killers too that are just like tunneling is not necessary. I don't think it's necessary, but especially when you get into the comp scene, like the best of the best tunnel, and I don't see a problem with it. Now, am I gonna am I gonna tunnel when I got like 5 gens? No. Okay, it's right there. I'm not gonna tunnel if I got 5 gens, but if 4 people are still alive, if 4 people are still alive, and there's like 2 gens left, you best believe, bro, I'm getting you out of the game. And yet, tunneling's just a type of pressure. Just like Gen Rush is a type of pressure. I have no problem with Gen Rush. I have no problem with Super Stun builds. It's a type of pressure. Both of us want to win. Dog, it's over here. Yeah, no, I like sweaty survivors. And honestly, dude, please, okay, please, can I just let me open the gate, man? Please. I might have to just end it. I think the bot, they are more focused on getting away from me, and that's just how their AI works. Oh, he found it. David bought the goat. Thank you for the follow, sweep. My day is good, bro. How's yours, El? That took a long ass time to for that bot to do something. I brought him to it. Yes, I'll do a nurse. I don't remember. I haven't played nurse since they're old. Yes, I put the skin on her though. Yes, sir. L, like L from the hit manga anime. Dude, did you see where a bunch of people thought or someone made custom Death Note skins for a couple of the killers? They were actually pretty fucking well made and they look good. A Death Note collab for skins at least would be cool because they just did Attack on Titan, so I think Death Note would be pretty cool. We all know what Sable's skin would be. Have they nerfed Nurse yet? Probably. Why is mine all anti-heal? That's crazy. Not even gonna look at my perks. I really like Jason, but should have been done sooner. Now he'll be boring. Exactly. Like they really have to do with something to Jason to match with all the recent killers they've added, because they've been going, far. Like the new killers have so much to them. Rage ability walk through pallets. See, I said that too. I also said that is probably going to be one of his abilities. He's going to have a rage mode. And I know it's funny, and I know Friday the 13th had it, but who else kind of just wants the Mori? I want the sleeping bag Mori, bro. I just want the sleeping bag Mori. Or his Mori is going to be really boring. I see that. It's either going to be slightly funny, like typical Jason sleeping bag stuff, or it's going to be incredibly boring, just like a hatchet and a stab or something. You have a stream key, or are you streaming off of TT Studio? I don't have a stream key yet. They refused to give it to me, so no. I don't have a stream key, but I am also dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube using Streamlabs, and then I'm using TT Studio for TikTok. Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh, 100%. I do like in Myers that you fight back, but in Jason, someone's always swinging at him, so they're probably gonna have another fight back Mori. But I won't mind that. I don't think we have enough fight back Moris. I think the survivors should be trying to do a little bit more to save themselves. So I maybe won't mind that. How bad we get bats in the chest? It give Sable a Glock, dude. I've been saying that for years. Glock Sable, insta win, but only Sables. Like it's not even a perk she has. Only she can have it. I got you. Running TT Studio and OBS is killing my PC. Dude, me too, honestly. I had such issues in the beginning, but my computer, like, I mean, I spent $3,000 on this thing. It better be able to run 2 streaming apps. Jason is coming. Yes, he is. Professor Lupin. Survivor main. Off the name, I guess. I bet. But yeah, no, Shu, dual streaming like that, um, eats my PC, but equaled out. I don't know what you got in yours, but yeah, I'm an ace main. You know what? I have no problem with ace mains. I have no problem. Never had an issue with an ace main. They can be bullies sometimes, but they're the good bullies. They're the ones that just outskill you, and you just have to accept it. Jason might have a water type trap. Someone earlier in the stream mentioned things that you could actually hide in from Jason, but I think also water traps might be cool. Like they fall in them and they drown in. But then he'd be a trap killer, and we already have Trapper, who is Jason. So Mad Hatter Ace. Oh, I don't know. I run into some of those, but dude, I think the only aces I've ever been bullied by are Mad Hatter aces. Those are the ones you have to. They want blood. Yeah. See, I just don't want another teleport killer. You know, like I feel like we gotten enough. Hillbilly is just Bubba. Yeah. Legion is just Ghostface. You are right, TBX. That is, and that's all proven too. It's before they got licensings. They would just made a own version. Thank you for the follow, Professor Lupin. Thank you so much. But yeah, there's a ton of killers that I love teleporters too. I main teleporters, but there's enough of them in the game. We had our dinner. You know, someone else needs to eat. I don't know about dumb, crazy, maybe just dumb because it's been a while. I ain't got that tech like I used to. How far does it go? I don't remember. Not that far. I wouldn't call Spirit a teleport killer, I don't think. I really like the demos portal thing. I like demos portal. Problem is, I hate playing demo. Yeah, give me some time. Let me get used to it again. But I hate playing demo. Least favorite killer to play as. I don't know why I looked away. I really thought there was going to be 2 killers. When they kept saying this stuff about biggest, I know Jason's big, man. I know he's one of the biggest things to have. But when they kept saying, "Oh, this is going to be the biggest anniversary yet," 100% thought it was going to be 2 guys. Like it was going to be 2 killers. How are you going to tell me biggest? And I can't say it's just Jason, but like, how are you going to give me 1 killer? I really thought we were getting 2 killers, 2 maps. You know, I thought they were going to go huge with it. Yeah, no, I know he's the icon of slashers, like he is, but that's why he's more of a y'all wanted Dexter. Ugh. No, don't ever say that. So I like the show, dude. Dexter Morgan would have been an awful choice, but I do think we eventually need one more just a guy killer, you know? I think just another killer that's just a guy would go hard. How do you make your background visual behind your cam and under the gameplay like that? I like that. Thank you. So I'm using TikTok Studio for it. Using TikTok Studio. and I'm simply okay. This ring around is getting annoying. Okay, he doesn't expect this. Nope. Oh, it's definitely. I didn't hear your opinion about it. Just curious. Oh yeah, no, I love Jason. Just I think I would have preferred someone else off the bat. Oh, stream. Sorry, I have two versions of the game up. Like I'm streaming the game twice, sourcing it, and I just made one really big to show the perks, and you see it behind me, and it's in the background, and then I have the game below me and the cam on top. So yeah, I just double sourced the game. Yeah, brilliant, bro. I know I'm a genius. Plus, I see some people putting the perks up, and I thought that was cool. See, Jason might have the same type of ability as Doctor, where he pops up randomly. Yeah, Jason, he's literally like the teleport guy. Like, he just shows up. I love it. Please accept this follow as a good tribute for the future. Also, are you on the purple? Are you on the purple? Yes, I am on the purple. It's where it says purple/YT. That is my other account. I go by Viking or Volley on TikTok and YouTube. Colossal Pope's just my convention and gaming handle. And they give Jason like the ability to run for a short while. Yeah, but it's like a yeah, they give Jason, but it's not like a run. It's just a really fast walk. Thank you for the follow, Smiley, though. I appreciate it so much. Yeah. The YouTube, I haven't posted YouTube in a while. I kind of gave up on that, but I do stream to YouTube every now and then. Give him a stock ability. See, that's why it's Jason. There's a million ways they could go about it. He could be a stalker. I personally think he's going to be a stealth chaser. Like, he's chase heavy, but he sneaks up on it. Like, he's just going to pop up and then a relentless chase. I think he's going to have chase abilities. I 100% think so. Almost like Chucky? Yeah. And this may be controversial to say, but almost like Skull Merchant, I consider Skull Merchant a silent chaser. I know that might not make sense, but just think about it. Oh, I thought I could hit that. That'd be so cool. What are your thoughts on the Judgment Killer? Thoughts on the Judgment Killer? I think it's a really interesting system, and I like that they are trying to do outside the box. You know, it's something really different, and I think it could be really cool if they implement it right. I like the Sin system. The Sin system's really cool, I think. I don't see the complaint, because I do play Serve too. I don't see the complaint. Like, people are like, oh, so now I get in trouble for even teabagging. It helps the killer in some way. Why? Dude. Yeah, I think it's a cool concept. You teabag, you get a sin meter. Killer gets a little harder. I wonder if they implement something to do with the mom sweater. They have to. I imagine it's an add-on. Mom sweater's definitely an add-on. Okay. Did I break that gen when I was over there? I don't remember. No, she popped it. Yeah, never mind. I wonder if they will implement something. I saw a video game where it's an exile, kind of like the Cage of Atonement, but it's like a whole new... Okay. Alone dodging beams of light. Yeah. Okay, it sounds cool. I think I know what you're talking about, too. Alone dodging beams of light. You're right here, aren't you? Yeah, he's right there. If I knew where you were. Again, haven't played Nurse in like, I'd say 2 years. Going surprisingly well. But again, these people are pretty sure I'm a low MMR. Shit, what if Jason has no ability or perks and he just himself? Well, see, it depends how himself they make it, because Jason himself is, the god. He's the man. Unkillable, unrelenting, the deadliest accuracy with throwing weapons, and no moral compass, just kill. Well, his mom tells him to, but I think it would be funny if they make him the fastest killer in the game, because, he's always walking. He's always walking, but somehow always beats you there. I think it'd be funny to up his speed. I think it'd also look funny as fuck that they have to make it look like he's walking, because he always walks. He doesn't run. Yeah, unrelenting, like the perk from the asymmetrical horror game. Needs to be a dark variant judgment. Yeah. I actually heard that some of at least one of the skins that didn't win the vote is going to be an extra skin, like a. I heard they're going to add one of the other variants that could have been voted on as a skin. But I'll be honest, in love with the skin that won. Absolutely love the skin that won. And the music, I know a lot of people like C, but C was almost too Dead by Daylighty, if that makes sense. Like, it was something I've heard before. B, just the chorus, just angels humming in your ear as she's chasing you. Come on. It's beautiful. And who doesn't? EMS Ray, who doesn't? Fucking Leon Daddy. That was pathetic. I didn't know what I was doing there. PTB comes out Tuesday. Ooh. Sorry, steps on it. He could grab them if he times it. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have hooked her. Should have just slugged and got the 4. Whenever I play Survivor, dude, I have like base perks because I really don't. I don't play much serve. I have the perks I want. That's about it. And then I use all the blood points from serve to level up my killers. So my highest serve I think is P5, and I don't even remember who it is. I understand that. I play serve to play with my fiance, but between all of us, she only plays the game to make me happy. She hates it so much. She's getting better though. She doesn't want to admit that. She just needs to learn looping. Because I can't loop to save my life. I'm not saying I'm any good. I'm a killer. I will stall them. I say my max stall, you're probably going to get a minute out of me, then I'm down. Oh, hey. Can we let her live? Chucky's too small for me to track. Dude, you know what? Someone asked me earlier if I hate seeing a killer. It actually is Chucky. I think his stealth is a little too much, you know? And there is counters to him. I'm not good enough to know, but I hate going against a Chucky. He's the only one, too, that will pop out of nowhere. I think that, dude, I want Jason X. Give me my metal Jason, but that is owned by a different person, I believe. It gets confusing. Oh, I forgot to say GG. It gets confusing who owns what. Jason from Hellskin would be cool. You know, if they're doing all this, can they talk to the Freddy Krueger guys again and get me a Freddy Krueger skin? For the love of God, please give me a Freddy skin. See, I really don't mind the first, I feel like. And a good Houndmaster. Oh, hate to see that, honestly. A good Houndmaster is terrifying. But luckily, most are like me, and they really don't know what they're doing. Alright, we can go back to Hillbilly, or let's do someone fun. Let's do a Dracula. I ain't even gonna lie, I've been playing Ghoul, but Tokyo Ghoul is my favorite anime. Dude, me too. I'm so glad to see someone. I'm so glad to see someone else. Tokyo Ghoul's my top anime. Doctor? Okay. I can pop a doctor probably. Well, TBX dropped that build again cuz I don't have one. True. They actually honestly kind of dropped the ball. I know there's like technically 2 jump scares, his axe grab and through the doors, but they should have worked with jump scares better with Springtrap. I mean, FNAF is all jump scares. I almost bought the Attack on Titan, but I didn't. I don't know why. I'm just, to be honest, it's just not one of my tops, which is fair. I'm not saying it's bad. I just, honestly, I'm too busy for anime much anymore. Bought all of them except for the Trapper and Spirit one. I probably would have bought the Spirit one. I think people are mad he should have been in the game years ago and it feels lackluster. Very true. Technically they did before they bought it. Trapper is Jason. It's their version because they didn't have licensings at the time. But I kind of agree with that. It's kind of lackluster. Like, waited for Jason for so long, you're kind of just like, yeah. I mean, it's more of a it's about time thing. But I'd probably buy the Spirit one. I love that one. I was expecting Slenderman 2 with the static, the trees, and the cabin was not Jason's cabin. I realized if they made exactly Jason's cabin, someone would probably, like I did, I googled Jason's cabin just to make sure. I was like, that looks nothing like it, and it doesn't. Dude, do I really? You know, I have the black suit at least, I guess. And his fancy weapon. Dude, that's literally how it went. Like, I'll admit I was wrong, but I was like, that's not his damn cabin. It was, in fact, his damn cabin. I was honestly surprised to see Jason because Friday the 13th game, even though servers are closed. Yeah, he already has his game, but, you know, it kind of. I knew it wasn't going to be Pennywise because no neighborhood or sewer scene. Yeah, when the cabin popped up, knew it wasn't Pennywise. In the thing that was just talking about the entity, I kind of was like, it says it a lot. It looks like that thing says Stephen King. Sewer right there as soon as the video starts. I thought it might have been Pennywise, but as soon as they showed the cabin, I was like, nope, Jason. And then I was like, actually, it might be Slenderman. Why did they have to edge us though, dude? 13 hours. It should have been a 13-minute stream, and I will stand on that. There is no reason it should have been that long. Jason, when he gets a new cabin. Yeah, dude, he just upgraded. He's been building his cabin in the free time, bro. He just built it up. Nah, they had to wait for nighttime. Then they should have said that, bro. But it was exactly 13 hours. They did that shit on purpose. And also, they went off of EST time. They went off of Central. It was nighttime way before it was in that video. I fell asleep to the stream and woke up to it ended. I watched till 3 a.m., fell asleep, and then I woke up, it was gone. So I looked up and I'm like, oh, it's Jason. Yeah, Jason. Entity let Jason have 13 hours to build the cabin. And did they have a sweater at all when they showed the inside of the cabin? I don't think so. I think that would have been everyone's like, it's Jason. Damn. Damn TBX. Who paid bro to sit there for 13 hours? That's what I said. I was like, imagine actually the killer's a cameraman. Like, the killer is the cameraman. Or the shack. The shack, we just have Monster House. It's just the machete mask. Anyone remember seeing the guy on the bicycle just ride by? What was that about? What was that supposed to be a hint towards? Marvel Rivals and Valorant paid me to sit there for the last bit. Bro's getting paid by Rivals. It got a bit chilly out there, so Jason wore the hoodie. It's Pennywise, bro. It was obvious. Again, when he gets added, there's going to be another video. The hockey mask comes off, and it's just Pennywise, and he's like, "Ha, gotcha." Huh. Siren Head would be cool, but I think it's kind of niche, and yeah, the kid on the bike, that's true. That could have led people. What do the numbers mean, Mason? They don't even use bikes in Friday the 13th. I mean, yeah. I mean, so people, the kid running in the background, a lot of people said, there's a man running, and there was, but that was definitely a kid. That's what put me more on, it's definitely Jason, because Ghost Kid just makes me think of Jason. Pennywise doesn't really have the paranormal aspect. Oh, hi. Oh, I thought I could make that. Oh, thanks for the follow in XTH. Yeah, he does. He's demonic. Yeah, true. I guess, but he's technically a space alien. Thanks for the follow, L. Is that a different L? There was an L. Oh, the cage stopped, you nerd! Dude, that was crazy. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're looking at. Cool. Shit. Oh, there you are. I knew you were around here somewhere. Oh, I thought I was shocked. That's my bad. Distract her a little. Just, yeah. Mind game. I'm sure they're just not going to do some killer like Trapper. No, I think they're going to be unique with it. I low-key need to get on Onryo. Dude, Onryo's such a G. I love Onion Ring. Needs a buff, though. They must have thought it from day one of making Trapper of what they want to do. Yeah, no, exactly. But now they're going to have to change it. because they already admitted that Jason Trapper is Jason, their little free version of him. This build is anti-swift as hell. I can tell. Ah. Oh. 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 Hello? Trapper and Jason is like Ghostface and Legion. Yeah. Trapper's Jason, Legion's Ghostface, Hillbilly's Leatherface. And then they just so happen to get those killers, so he's gonna have a skin that's bagged up. I hope they have a Friday the 13th 1 skin. You know, just the bag. That would go hard. Does he get this? Yes, but I hit that, so it's alright. What have said if it was a Twisted Lady from the painting? Twisted Lady from the painting from it would be a pretty baller ad, if that's who you're talking about. One skin has to be Jason's mom. I think that would be so funny. Just old lady. I really hope they get rid of this palette. I knew they were there because I saw my clone pop up. Two is the bag. Oh, is it two? I knew it was 1 or 2. 3, Jason Goes to Space, yeah. Bro, I don't know how much I have to beg and plead for a Freddy Krueger skin. Like, it shouldn't take this much begging. Just one. I'll pay for the rights myself, bro. I'll pay for the rights myself. He can't pallet. Yeah. What'd you do? What would you do, though? What do you mean? Sorry, about what? I was so honed in, I even forgot what I said. Oh, skins? Dude, just bring me back. I know that, I know they have to pay for it again, but just give me, like, original Freddy. I take that. I don't like new Freddy. I don't like his look in this game, especially, either. Give me original Freddy. I don't know. Give me, what's another good one day they will fix Houndmaster? Oh, hi. Unburned Freddy. Dude, true. Gardner Freddy. They just add him while he was still alive in a PDF file. What's the plan? I don't know. I think he was just trying to buy time so they can heal each other. I think that's what he's doing. Yeah, I figured one was right there. Oh, hi. You know what? Where are you? You've been a pain in my side, David. You have to go, big dog. I'm sorry. Oh, that would have been beautiful. Dude. Oh, OG Freddy would be the GOAT. But they couldn't get rights to OG Freddy. I think they talked about it, but they couldn't get the rights, so they had to get 2010 Freddy, owned by different people. Okay, so she's definitely finishing that gen up there, so this person's here to distract me. I'll let them have it. Yeah. Not really a doctor specialist either. Oh, I I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. I could have hit her. That was all me. I'm so bad. Gotta get the Starstruck perk leveled if that build takes off. Yeah. I figured. I love Starstruck. I don't have it leveled. That's why I'm trying to get everyone a P3 too, though. Deranged, you can just leave, bud. Yeah. Hate waiters. Not actually. I get it, but we'll get up there. That's the whole reason some people just level perk 3 with the blood points. I'm trying to actually play the killer. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I kind of get the gist of the perk setup. Blanker die. I don't remember if MK9 used 2010 Freddy or not. I I really don't remember. I think so. I think no. I think they used OG. Bro, just put Wes Craven in the game. Oh, it's empty. Oh, was it? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't remember. Um, me when I googled. True, I could have googled, but that's like hold two buttons. He had some cool fatalities. He did. Also, I'm talking about getting Kruger skins. Can we change his Mori? Most boring ass Mori I've ever seen. Dog, he do something like the bed scene with all the blood. Do something. Just behind you. That's it. It's most boring Mori ever. They need to change pigs too. The only good thing about pigs is if you run Memento, she has the fastest Mori, so you can bust them out. So if you have them all on two hooks and you down, you can Mori. It's over in I think like it's like 1.4 seconds. But she has the fastest one. But it needs to be cooler. Use a trap and or something. Makes me think too in Assassin's Creedy. Low key, we can get Ryuk. Yes, we actually could. I could see it. Uh, who's you never seen Freddy's Mori? Hold on. That's his Mori. That's it. Iconic though. Yeah, see, it is iconic. Yeah, because the whole he's done that, you know. But they could have done something cooler. I don't know. I think they need to get more gimmicky with Moris. They just appear on a bed and the bed scene happens or some shit. I don't think that's how the human spine works. No. Now, someone that has a Mori that's very simple but I love is the Lich. The skeletons rip the skin off. Dude, it does work for Freddy. I just think it could be better. But Liches, that's a Mori I won't complain about. Ghostface's Mori is so him. It's so good. I like Houndmasters too. The dogs grabs you and she just stomps on you. I wish they made it more piratey though. She's literally a pirate, but it's a good one. It's a good one. I'll never hate on Houndmasters. I just realized. There we go. Trapper, Wraith, and Huntress. Dude, 100%. Trappers, boring. Wraiths, kind of dumb. Huntresses, eh. Now, Trapper's bear one, his bear skin, that's a good. I do like his bear skins Mori. Yeah, Huntress's Mori is mid. I think it kind of suits her, but it could be a million times better. Oh, I thought I read her like a book. Oni's bearskin Mori is so good. Like it's kind of goofy too. Like, and I like a good goofy Mori sometimes. You know. Ah, good thing I slowed her down, or that would have palleted me. She walked through it again. Loki, Blair Witch, kind of fire, but yeah. I'm just letting her get all the. Spring Traps was good. Yeah, Spring Traps is a little goofy, but it at least matches him. It's something that I really see as his Mori, you know? Bet you didn't know about that spot. I just put you guys onto something. Just saw that fucking throw. Didn't mean to flex my clown play on y'all. Oh, they're almost done over there. That's alright. I think they should be suited and spring trapped. I think that's what should have been. But you know, the endo cutting them up's pretty cool too. There was talk, but you know, it's obviously just going to be talk. There's no way they do it. They were going to add a. They were going to add another killer from FNAF, like an actual new killer. 30-second more. Just make it a minute long, bro. Minute long. It's a Mori that you have to like put your phone, use your phone till it's done as a survivor. Should have grabbed her there. That was weird. That was definitely weird. I should have grabbed her there. Dude, come on. Give me choreographic dance routine. Yeah, give me the entirety of a FNAF YouTube song in the background, like the entirety of it. So great to meet, nice to meet you. Like that whole song plays while you're killing them. Wondered how BWP chapter would work, and Hag is actually the best guess. True. Howdy. Hello, Flame Grilled. What are we working on over here? Oh, really? Hmm. Weird. I thought someone would be over here. Is Clown any fun? Um, meh. I like him. Boost yourself, hurt survivors. I mean, he's definitely the best for looping. Because if you time your loops right, you know, you slow him down, so. And a survivor's worst weakness is slow. Really? She lost my ass. How many? Oh, dude, they only have one done? They can have it. There she is. I wonder we'll get a survivor. Yeah, with Jason like. So I've heard, and Tommy Jarvis makes the most sense too, honestly. It's honestly a slow game all around. I ain't got any hooks. They only got 2 gens. By the way, another clown tip: if you throw them up and they break, they scatter around farther. But they go to a smaller bits of clouds. I should have known. I like clown. Not a big clown main though. I just used him because we're using different killers. Gonna see what my fun next 1 to 3 will be. That was a good DH. Oops. I saw the potential in Billy. I didn't know she was there, and I looked over. Damn, thank you, thank you. I got some potential on Billy, you know, but we're just going to get her again. I'm gonna down hook you. Yeah, you can get back up, girl, cause I haven't hooked you yet. Oh, she got rid of Shaq. I knew she was gonna body block for that. Why do they keep falling to you? It's a tactic that works very specifically. If you're gonna do that, you should at least flash me before you do it. It's a tactic that works, but you have to be really good, and I have to not be stupid for it to work. Did you try to do CJ tech vaulting? Survivors down? Yeah. It's like if I go to pick up the killer instead, it's basically to make me do that. Just it doesn't work on a killer with common sense. Like you don't have to be good at the character you're using to not get fooled by that. All right. Dude, there's no way. There's no way she got away from me. Is it a brand new killer or skin? I feel like if it's Jason, it'd be just a skin. It's Jason, and no, it's a full killer. It is confirmed Jason Voorhees, and he's going to be a new killer, Lucille. You stop being so nice in my matches. Should have just gin hopped. Hello. 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 It was confirmed to be Jason, yeah. Jason Old Voorhees, he's gonna be out June 16th. Jason has always had the best slasher design. I mean, I get it. I just think Jason shows his age now. And I don't mean that bad way. Again, love Jason. Love Jason. Love him. But I think we could have had different until like he should have been added already or eventually, either soon or later. Hello, miss. Good to see you back. That's kind of poop. You're bad for what? The licensing for Jason. Dude, we already talked about it. They 100% sold like at least 3 of their developers. They sold them to make up for the licensing. Thank you so much for the follow, Ty Farland. Me and my buddies were talking about Pumpkinhead. We think that'd be interesting. Don't know what he'd do, but it'd be cool as hell. So, boyfriend and I were just discussing Jason. Do you think Jason actually teleports in lore or just fast? I think the point is you're not supposed to know, miss. I think you're just not supposed to know. I think he just walks, but he's way too fast at it. Sam from Trick or Treat would be cool too, but isn't he technically a demon kid? I don't know if they put a kid. We would never get Jason now. Here we are. Yeah. The reason you were told never get Jason was because how long it's taken. It's been 10 years. All characters have to be 18 plus. Yeah. Maybe if they aged up Sam, but he's like a demon, so. Until the game, of course, yeah. Now, they might be scared to copy some things from Friday the 13th. I don't know what they're going to do, though. I do know the costume they had in the reveal when the lightning struck and Jason was standing in the window. I've seen that mask. That is a Halloween City mask. But hey, it was just for a little, here's what we're doing. I 100% believe the entity is going to steal his mother's voice. He's going to talk to Jason as his mother and get him to do things. Couldn't add this because the creator was problematic, but imagine Jeepers Creepers. Yeah, I would love Jeepers Creepers, but again, never will because of the creator. He was the real creeper. He was the real Jeeper along the way. Yeah, miss. I was talking about how there, he doesn't talk. 100% the only he's gonna have voice lines. I call it now, and it's all gonna be his mother. Like you're just gonna hear her. Her voice is what the voice lines are. Jeepers Creepers, creator, kid related things, being creepy kid things. That's really, I probably shouldn't say on TikTok, but creepy kid things and creepy women things. He's just a creepy guy. Her head in the fridge, that'd be funny. Who's the new character? Jason Voorhees. Confirmed, he comes out June 16th. Great Gavino. Yeah, not a good guy. Which sucks. Well, okay, so not to be that guy. Jeepers Creepers, actually one of my favorite slashers too. You can tell in the way he makes his movies. I don't know. You could tell something's off about him. I don't know. Don't know how to explain that, but yeah, he took way too literally on the creep part. He is the creepy that's jeeping. Yeah, I just don't see Jason having anything that is like brand new. I don't see him having anything that's like, oh my god, this is nothing I've ever seen before. But I think it'll be all right, and I'm happy for the Jason fans. I really am happy for them. Now, yeah, Ghosty, my beloved. Yeah, I used to be a Ghost main, but he needs reworked a little bit. I don't know what to do. Don't ask me. People ask me every time I say that. I have no idea what could change, but I think his kit is really good. I just think something can change. Oh, she has the one thing? Yeah. She got my ass. I can't even lie. She got my ass hard. Dr. Build I had you try is great for him too. Oh, I imagine. I imagine that build's really good for him. Are we getting rid of... It doesn't help your team to just get rid of all middle pallets early. I think a lot of people are just so worried. Has anyone seen the Christmas Massacre movie? Yeah, I have seen that actually. The two gens is crazy though. Are you playing? I'm playing on PC. Will you be streaming Will you be streaming P2B? Yes, I believe I will be. I should be. Ghostface, my beloved too. Favorite slasher. I have a lot of slashers I enjoy. Ghostface is my favorite. I thought he went this way. I wasn't sure. He's so goober. If they prove me wrong and he has some new mechanic. Oh yeah, me too. I don't have faith that it's anything new and crazy, but if I play him and his kit is nuts, I'll take everything back, bro. But I'm just glad a fan base gets to eat. I'm glad Jason fans can finally be like, oh my god, it's happening. And that's going to be me if Pennywise ever gets added. Pennywise ever gets added, you're going to see me, dude, full course dinner. I'm a slob on it. Yes, I would have too, but again, it might happen, might not. Pennywise is a weird one to get a hold of sometimes. Because, like, he hasn't even let him be in a fighting game. And every horror villain has been in a fighting game at least once. I rotate between Billy, Ghosty, and Trickster. Dude, I'll play a good bit of Trickster. I like Trickster. Jason was a nightmare. Likely to get... Oh, yeah, bro. Everyone struggles with the Jason license. That's why it's almost a curse. Okay, I'm going to let her do this for too long. I shouldn't. Oh, no, she left it? Oh, this girl watched the loop videos. She left the tile as fast as she could. Jason was... Yeah. I'm just letting him get gens at this point. Every Friday the 13th, insta downs for that single day. Yes, I think that'd be funny. You know what? That'd be a funny ass gimmick though. Every Friday the 13th, Jason's just an insta win. Oh hi, nice gen you're completing. Maybe they implement Mother Sweater. Yeah. I think he's gonna have something like Tombstone for Michael. I see you. I think it's going to be something like Tombstone to be his mother's sweater or something. Or just his mom's head, because DBD does that. Oh, yeah. Would be instant exposed. Actually, if we're talking lore accurate Ghosty, the survivors would have to fight back somehow. Because every Ghostface gets his ass kicked at least once. Yeah, exactly. Dude, lore accurate Ghostface, there's always... They're goofy. And I think that's why that's my favorite slasher. Is they're a little goofy, you know? Give me a younger John Kramer cosmetic for Pighead. That would be fun. I've just been having fun. I think before I get off to at least eat dinner, I'm gonna have to do a couple serious games. Ghosty and Knight, from what I've seen, are rare. Yeah, Ghosty's definitely rarer now. Knight, I think Knights are so rare because of the bullying. Like Knights get flamed. Thank you for the like, Jonah. I think the rarest killer I get is Hag and Ghoul. Dude, it surprises me how little Ghoul is used. It really surprises me how little Ghoul is used. Knight gets flamed for using his power. I know. And I know it can be annoying, but he is counterable, man. It's just you have to know how to do it. Because how bad they boycotted him when he first came out? Yeah, I know. But he's counterable. I promise. I've been countered by real good people. Because Knight's not a favorite, but I definitely play a good bit of Knight. Knight making it 4v4 with the boys. Exactly! Knight's just evening the field. Let's chase this only for a couple more seconds. Not knowing I meant, but definitely that's the fun of the game. Serves as knowing who you'll be up against or how hard. Yeah. And Ghost is someone that evens the playing field a little. But he's really easy to counter if you just... Like, it takes know-how. Okay. Pale Man would be a cool killer. Yeah, it would be. I think so. I want more original creations, though. Again, I'll say this till my end days. I'll say this till my end days. Give me a transforming one, like a Skinwalker, not a Wendigo. That's we talked about that earlier. Not a Wendigo. That's Native American culture, but can't believe I. That's I. Oh, I'm sorry. I think Ghoul is hated because of the very few great ones. True, there are very few amazing ghouls, but they're nasty, nasty. They're scary. Can't believe I got them all at max hook. Not a single death. Exit gate's right there. They'll have it open by the time I get there. If I can just... Yeah, okay. We got a 1K at least. DBD just view farmed. Dude, all they did was try to get ad revenue. 13 hours. They're like, but it's Fred. It's Jason. 13 hours? Blood Warden would have been very nice right here. It's Jover, though. Hello, friends. Dude, can you imagine if I got that off? Can you imagine if I got that off? Yeah, 13 hours for 13 seconds of viewing. Every hour the cabin got worse or something. Yeah, but 13 hours actually, that wouldn't have even been okay with me. Like 13 hours, still 13 hours. It should have been 13 minutes. 13 minutes. That's it. You would have been able to tell you a little story in that amount of time. Yeah, I agree. And their Twitter, useless and didn't even have a schedule to it. They posted 3 times in those 13 hours, and it was just pictures of like a table. And they were getting cooked in their X comments. The Twitter comments the whole time were just like, please hurry up. I got work to go to. Yeah, I saw the kerosene and sleeping bag one. Found as 2016 cosmetic. Yeah. My account is old as the damn game. I had an older account. I had Pinhead at one point. Lost that account. That account is in the void, so I no longer have Pinhead, and I cry every day. What do you mean it wasn't Sans Undertale? Everything was, dude. If you listen closely, you heard what the fuck was that? That wasn't his noise. I can't do his noise. Thank you for the heart me, Jonah. That checker did that. I didn't grind for those years. Same year, never got Pinhead though. I missed out because I took a fat break. Had him, lost him. Said, don't worry, I'll get him back. Pinhead was never at it again. Cry every day. I have a video from the campers at Camp Crystal Lake, the cabin. Oh. Yeah, I kind of knew it was Jason too during when you heard partying and people talking in the background of the cabin. Have Myers on my PS5, not Steam. Well, wait. Hey, you can combine your PS5 and your Steam account on their website, and it gives you characters from each. You have to merge your accounts, Jonah. It will put Myers on your PC. You just have to merge it on the website. Yeah. It's true. Oh, yeah, back from here. Search up Nightlight DVD. Download it if you're on Steam. It just download the app, pick what you want, press download, it will inject it straight into the game. Merge does work. I had a bunch of old custom. Yeah. It also combines your levels in blood points. Yo, by TMU, can you accept it on your phone so you can watch the video? Yeah. You send it to me, Caden, here in a bit. I'll watch it. You can cross progress. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Rickor. Yesterday, I had a feeling that for the Jason reveal, we had to wait till it turned night in vid. True, but 13 hours, crazy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rico, on Twitch. Thank you. Like a Snapchat? Oh, God. Amps messaging me. You have to accept the DM. Oh, hey, by the way, look, Dead by Daylight is posting that video all over TikTok now. Why is there... Do you hear the creepy scream? That's the thing that got me. When they released this on X, it was... It was like a girl creature scream. I don't know how that screams Jason, but... Oh, there it is. Message requests. Not in message request yet. That's weird. I love DBD's lore too. They do keep changing some things, but I think it's pretty cool. I don't like that some things also they're doing like a Five Night Freddy thing. Thank you for liking the record. Senate, you gotta listen to it. It's crazy. Oh, I absolutely will, bud. Jason is like going to be favored by entity. True. Well, he still has to convince Jason though, and the whole reason he likes Ghostface is because it was literally like a, hey, I want to do this, and that's why he likes him. How good the match, bro? Yeah, all right. Jason got invited by the entity. Oh, 100%. I still think he's going to use his mother's voice to mess with him, get him to do what he wants. You think he saw me? No. Oh, you went that way? Jason's manager's mom will negotiate with the entity 100%. Honestly, if they make a game mode too where there's a narrator the whole time, it's Jason's mom telling whoever the killer is to do the things, I kind of like that. Because deep down, I imagine he would have invited Jason's mom's spirit. Ah, I thought I had him with that. I thought he was going to dodge to the left, right. Oh, I went too far. It's time for me to call it, considering I watched a fat majority of that stream. Oh, dude. I watched a good bit of that stream, and I wish I didn't. Look what they did to you, Jason. Make them suffer. Oh, yeah. Dude, 100%. That's why they have to play with the his mom's saying stuff, or at least the entity pretending to be his mom. If you look teaser, you can see the invitation on Jason's table. Yeah. Can't see the invitation. But Jason doesn't have like a goal, so I don't really see him like just wanting to be there. Let myself get hyped for Slendy. Yeah, bro. As soon as I saw the cabin, I knew that my clown was not an option. The stream was a clue since it was 13 hours. Yeah, but too much. 13 minutes should have been max. Oh, that's him? Oh no. You poor guy. Okay. If Slenderman joins, so many Creepypasta fans are returning. Oh, 100%. If they add any of the proxies, it's going to be crazy. And that one side of the Creepypasta fandom's gonna... They're gonna have to clean their shorts afterwards. Dropping Shack's a little crazy of you. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Some killers have their mind messed with. Yeah, I think Jason would have to, though. Jason doesn't work for no man. Just his mama. Oh. Bull honky. God, I swear, my games usually go a lot better than this. I've been, slacking today. Jason is going to have an insane amount of skins. Yes, but every type of Jason is owned by a different company. So they would have to buy so many rights, and they're not going to do that. So there's not going to be that many skins, honestly. Dude, I am shitting. What? I sat there spamming attack. It should have ended forever ago. Dude, he just... How does he dodge left better than I... There we go. There's at least one. Oh, that's what I heard about Slender and DVD, yeah. I'm trying to pull back. There's a reason I don't play him. There we go. That's something. Can't even do a special kill on him, though. I don't think he would be a good fit for the gameplay loop. Yeah? Yeah? No. She doesn't get off work till 8. She doesn't get off work till 8. I never told you an answer. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, if she does, sure, but... Sorry, my family showed up. They're asking us to do things. Just heard my door open and someone yelling at me. This was a pathetic game. It's alright. I'm trying to have a calm day. I'm just here for blood points, man. We can't have a 4K like our pig game. What? Dude. Nice. Still love that Ghostface is one of the few that actually stays there for the thrill. Oh yeah, that's such a Ghostface thing though, honestly. I'll take one of you out with me, bro. Some people don't even like that Jason is announced. I don't hate that he's announced. Not like, woohoo, but I don't hate it. I think there could have been better people added. You might want to run, girl. Hit her out of here. So if I link both, yes. If you link both to your behavior account, and then there's a thing that says like link, and okay, after it's linked, there's a merge button of some kind. I don't remember what it says, but there's a you link them, and then you click the button after it says linked. Hold on. Actually, there's no way for me to show that. But you link it, and there's a button that says like merge or put. I don't know what it says, but it's right there. Oh, hold on. I'll have to be right back. Maybe, how do I do this? There we go. All right. It should have been Slenderman. I know. I was on the Pennywise side, but Slenderman would have been a cool ad. Like a wonderful ad. Would have loved it. I have absolutely no idea what's Jason's power is gonna be. I'm thinking. So there's a million ways it could go. A couple people here have said some of it. He's either gonna be a stealth stalker, which would be interesting. A powerhouse chaser, basically. So like his power would be, if it's basically a killer version of DH, where he can activate it if it time it right. The pallet just breaks off of him. And my personal thing, I think he's going to be a sneaky chaser. You know, like he has his hidden, but he is chase oriented. Oh yeah, he's probably going to be stealth. I still think he's going to have chase perks mainly. I think he's going to be based off of chase because that's like his thing. Yeah, the Pennywise concept did look really cool. I think I know the exact one you're talking about. But we already kind of have that with Ghostface. True, he is a stealth chaser, but like I think he's going to be aggressive stealth chaser. Yeah, like a better Ghostface almost. But I think an aggressive stealth chaser, he's going to kind of be like Michael. He's just going to appear behind you, and then as soon as that chase starts, he's going to, you know, walk real fast at you. Okay, you know what? Just for you, Jonah, let me log into my behavior and find the button. I will 100% find this for you. Well, wait, it's not. It's not Behavior's main website. It's where you go to look at your things. Guarantee they will add environmental killing for him. They better add some type of environmental killing to be so cool. Account, sign in. Let me move this away. Log in. Okay, actually, I think so I can't really show it because I've already done it. We'll troubleshoot things in here. They only bought the name, so I don't know if they have the rights to the abilities. Ooh, that'd be weird. Jonah, how do I? Let me add source display. All right. Okay. So this link thing right here, I'm pretty sure once you link one of them, there should be one more button there. Like, I swear there should be. I just can't find it. I did it on phone, so it's a bit different. Maybe each movie skin will have a unique Mori. True. So after they're linked, link all your accounts, close out of it, and open up one of those accounts to see if you have stuff from the other one, because it should merge your blood points too. Or see if Michael is on your other thing. Because I swear there's a second button, but maybe I'm just crazy. Tommy, oh yeah, Tommy's definitely going to be the survivor, I think. Oh, of course, Jonah. I know it was a pain, and I'm so glad to get all my stuff transferred. I appreciate that. Since it's Jason's universe, I don't think they'll be able to make any survivors. True, but let's be honest. You think they'll be allowed to maybe OC? Like they just make a counselor, just a random counselor. I mean, technically, a look-alike. It would have to be a DBD made survivor. Yeah, that's it, but not it. Yeah, because you are right. If they only bought the name. I I think they bought the rights to Crystal Lake. We just don't know it yet. There's no way they add Jason without a Crystal Lake map. It could be a guy named Johnny Tarvis. Now the map gotta be the lake. No way. Yeah, no, they. There's no way they don't. I hope them look up the contract. Bro, well now everyone got excited. They need to add the Shack as a killer too. We need a monster house killer. Give me a mimic. He can turn into a generator or a pallet. And if you touch him, he grabs you. Yeah, shit. People was watching that Shack for so long, dude. People were going genuinely schizo looking at that live. There are people like I see Slenderman in the window reflection, and it's just a curtain, dude. People are going crazy. Oh, you can't read the entire deal? Yeah, Crystal Lake has to be in there. Maybe even a Survivor too. Then, if they're ever gonna add emotes, this would be the best update of California Girls meme. 100%. Mobile had all the cool emotes, but normal doesn't, and mobile shut down now. So, but it's owned by a different company. DVD Mobile is owned by someone else. Slender probably won't be added. He's stronger than the entity. Yeah, I mean, if we want to get technical, he is a god. The Lich is literally a god. Yes, killable in DBD, but yeah, but not Slenderman. True. Slenderman's the goat. Actually, I guess no one else really goes to godlike powers. How do your killers have cards? Uh, if you play on PC, Google Nightlight DBD or Nightlight.gg, I think, but Nightlight DBD. Download the app. Look at all the killer cards or perk slots you want. Hit download and then download on Steam, and it will inject it into the game for you, so you don't even have to do it, and it becomes your cards. I was hoping it was Pennywise, but Slenderman would have been a boss ass pick. Like, what would they have done for him? It would have been so cool. Yeah, Slender would be the direct counter. Boss, so I can hope for him. Is the app on Steam? No, it is. You have to download it off browser. Yeah, well, we don't know much about Slenderman because he's just a custom thing. Um, he probably has wants and desires. Maybe the entity can help him with that. Found it. Thank you. You're welcome, Prophet. It's real cool. They are mostly made by like artists, so there's some really cool ones too. I just chose this one because I like this girl's art style. Especially some of them are kind of but some of them are kind of cool. I don't know why she made Nurse hentai girl, but not Nurse. Wraith. Wraith. Oh my god, the spirit. Jesus Christ. I saw a whole video for Pennywise and it seemed balanced enough for them. Dude, Pennywise, they would have done some nasty shit. I bet they would have cooked if it was Pennywise. There's a fear meter you could go with. He has a spider form you could go with, a route there, but fear, so the spider, um, there's other stuff they could have done, but he changes shape, he uses fears, hallucinations, the twisted lady. He could have been like a Pokemon master, he could throw like the twisted lady or the leper from the movie, you know. He like just throws them out. Imagine they had yeah, dude. If they had Pennywise 2 on the same day, I will genuinely never doubt this company again. If we actually get 2 killers, like everyone thought, I don't care who it is. Honestly, if they give 2 killers, I'll be happy because they said the biggest anniversary yet. I bet they're gonna make it free to play. That's 100% what the update's gonna be. Guessing she went from an anime girl stack. Yeah, some of these are pretty anime. Like Freddy, it's better than what Freddy normally looks like. But she cooked on some of these, like the nurse, clown. I love ghost faces. Like she cooked. The artist cooked on some of these. Wait, we getting two? No. It was talk that we're getting two, because they said biggest anniversary and additions yet. So everyone thought that means 2 killers, 100%. But I doubt it. What about Wraith? Oh, you like Wraith? Hold on. Oh, his is very emo, like Tumblr esque. Yeah, Wraith's is very Tumblr esque. Yeah, it could have been better for like some of these are hard. Like look at Nemi's. Nemi's is so good. Tricksters is pretty good. Artists kind of anime. Knights is badass. Unknowns is cool. Lich she cooked on. Dracula cooked. Krasue cooked. Springtrap Kaneki pretty cooked. I love Wraith's Jester skin, so I wish it was that. Me too. I bet someone does. They drop Jason, they might drop Pennywise too. I hope. I hope so. I think 2 would be good for him. I think 2 killers, even if it's not my boy, even if it's not my clown, 2 killers would be nice. Especially can't keep promising biggest update yet, and we still get a killer. I don't care if it includes a map and a survivor. That's just a normal update. But I bet what they mean by biggest is it's 100% just going to become free to play. I bet that's what they mean. They're going to add Jason. It's going to become a free to play game. And they mean biggest because they're going to hope a bunch of people start playing. If you look closer, you can see teeth in the smile. Yeah. Yeah, you can. I can't really zoom in, but I do like the Jester skin. Is pretty good. It's becoming free to play. That is what the talk is, and that was leaked a while ago. That's going to be free to play, but they never did it. So I imagine they're going to, especially with their player base dwindling down a little bit. I think they're going to be free to play, which means they're 100% going to raise store prices too. Store prices are already a little pricey. Plus, free to play, I 100% think is going to raise the cheater problem a little bit. They'll get a better antivirus, I hope, but everyone knows this game is running off a spaghetti code, so them changing that will probably break the whole game to add a better anti-cheat. Exactly, dude. If your player base is going down, you add if you add Jason, it's gonna go up. Like, people are gonna want to see Jason. If you add Pennywise and Jason, I bet they're gonna hit a record high, at least for the past 10 years. No, 6 years. You just told me that Jason Voorhees is coming to the game, and then I come across your live. Yeah, Jason was at like what, sometime AM this morning. Oh yeah, it's a cool ass skin, isn't it? It's in the battle pass. I call it battle pass. Rift pass, just because they didn't want to say battle. Has some badass skins. It has some serve skins too. Like this one. This is a serve skin for that. And oh, I have Survivor cards too, but of course they're all anime-ish. But they came with the killer pack. Vittorio's badass, but they came with that, and this is a Vittorio skin too. That came in the battle pass. They better give us a part 7 Jason skin. That would be sick. By the way, I want everyone to look at this. Beautiful cards, little anime style, cool. I just want you to see something. One of these isn't like the other. Everyone has a card except him. I don't know why. I don't know if this artist hates him. I don't know why. Well, he is the newest, but I think this pack came out like after. But it's just so funny to me. Wait, no, because even the new Stranger Things pack, look. Oh wait, Krasue came out after that actually, so never mind. But yeah, it's just so funny scrolling through, just seeing a guy